Wait, what?
Yeah, unmute. Yeah, we're having some audio issues. Hi. Hello, Lazy. I have never played Stanley Parable before, so it's gonna be interesting. But yeah, was dealing with some problems with a lot of things. Oh, hello, Fiatort.
Wait,
Thank you
what?
for the 2-month sub. Well, for subbing 2 months in a row. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. I hope the audio is okay. I think I'm higher than my music at the moment. I had to mess around with that a little bit before. Doing fine. I'm glad you're doing good. I am doing pretty alright. I wanted to stream yesterday, because that's what I'm supposed to stream and stuff, but I got like a little pop-up visit from family after I got home from the hospital for some medications and stuff, so I ended up being a little busy, unfortunately. But we'll test out this game today. Oh, that's the reason for the audio. You started a hype train. Oh, that. Hello, Swirly. Fuck you, coding. Fuck's sake. Okay, there you go. Hope you're happy. I was confused about the audio for a second, but yeah, you guys started a hype train. That doesn't happen very often. Hi, Pride Hunter. How are you doing? Right. Also, if there's any audio issues or anything, feel free to tell me, cause like everything audio related had just reset and got messed up because of an update and stuff. So I'm not fully aware if there's like if everything's fixed and stuff. It should be okay. But if you notice anything, do tell. That's a cute emote. My card is broken. Can't get subs now. Card is broken? What do you mean your card is broken? Well, you're fine. You don't have to gift subs. I appreciate it though. I really do. But I'm not gonna expect it from anybody. Some tech issues to know. Huh. Odd. I don't know. Alright. Let's see. Let's start the game. The game thanked me for setting the clock earlier.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number
I'm gonna mute the
427.
music.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders
that's what
came
I
to
do
him
when I
through a
game.
monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
That sounds
And
boring.
although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Well, he probably was.
Stanley was happy.
Sounds like a miserable
And
experience.
then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came
does
to
he
his
ever
wits
move?
and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Just Twitch being Twitch? Could be, yeah. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What's the meeting room?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Can you, like, look at stuff? I can't really zoom in or anything, can I? Oh. Number one dad? Scattered papers, that's not good. Nothing interesting. This is a messy office. Did everybody just have a panic attack and run away? I hate Monday. I can Mondays. I can agree to that. Hello, water.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Absolutely not. You can't tell me what to do.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yep.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Sure. Some background music. I was wondering if I should leave the music of the game on or if I should put on my music. Because I don't want to overwhelm the audio of him speaking either. I'll put on some. Tell me if I should turn it down. In the point. I want to definitely be able to hear what he's saying because this is a game about listening or not listening to what he says, basically.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
It has music, yeah. Okay, let me say this. Do we want to use the game music or do we want to use my music?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yep.
Really worth it.
Yep, very well worth it. In-game music? Okay. Yeah, that's why I paused it earlier.
Stanley's obsession with this
Audio. Let's turn the music.
This is the story of This is the
Let's keep the narrator fire anyway. Something like that.
room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
No.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Excuse me, that's rude. Not my fault. I'm standing around trying to fix some settings. Fuck you.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Nah, I'm looking at the cups. Number 1 down. There's multiple people, is it? What now? I can't jump, I can't see. Is that a mom cup? Something mom? I can't see what that last one is. I want to jump. I want to go on the other side and see. This office is like so empty, but at the same time it's so messy. This is the lounge.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
It's
and
pretty
took
good.
the first open door on his left to get back to business.
What do you mean? First open door on the left? I don't see no open doors. No open doors. We're gonna go straight.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Nah. I don't need no direction. This is Ultra Deluxe. It is Ultra Deluxe, yeah. I don't know the difference in them, but things were on sale, so I just got what I could.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I don't consider you
realize
my
that
enemy.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Well,
There's
I'm not
someone
ego,
you've been
so...
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
I'm not forgetting
I'm not
anybody,
asking
I
for
think.
me, I'm asking for her.
Her? She. Who?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Yeah. Ooh, who's she? Typical office after the corporate party. I've never really worked at an office like this long enough. Like, I worked at an office type of thing once, but not for that long. It became overwhelming because there was a lot of computer stuff and such. It's me? It's you? What's you? She? Oh, you're she? Okay, hi. Hi, she. What? What? Ah.
That's
Okay.
her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
No. I'm just gonna stay here. Thank you very much. This is an ominous room. I'm not just picking up the phone. That's smoke. Stop smoking. Don't smoke inside. That's not good. Can I unplug it? Will you let me unplug it? Can I unplug you?
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
No.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I
No,
didn't
it
even
was
know
the right
that was
choice.
possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone.
No.
He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife,
Oh,
and the two
wife.
pledge themselves to one another. Music
No.
comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you...
What
Wait a
meaningful
second.
choice?
Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Yeah?
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
I don't know what's so serious
about
about
risk
this.
on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Fuck you.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
Right.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For
Yeah,
example,
that's true.
in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Okay.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
That would be nice.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic.
That's
if
a
you
lot of
find yourself
numbers.
speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
What?
Allow the person
Well,
to
I don't
finish
make
their
a lot of
thought,
sense.
then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
That looks lovely.
Most
He just wants
medical
a kiss.
professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally,
Probably
if you
make
begin
a
to wonder
ton.
if your choices are actually meaningful and whether
they're
you'll
not.
ever make a significant contribution to the world,
Probably
just
not.
remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Right, if my choices don't matter in the grand scheme of things, why
welcome
can I
back.
not make the
You
wrong
may
ones?
have
It's fine.
noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly
That's a lot
informed
of
on good decision-making,
drugs.
we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
That. Who's waiting? Waiting? The phone or? It's already unplugged, so. Yo, you pick up the phone was up. You? Who? You done goofed? I didn't done goof. I'm just exit this way. There's no exit this way. Only this way. The game isn't gonna make me do the correct thing. That's no fun. I'm one of those people, you know, when you play games, you go every
Now that we know
direction but the
your
one that
choices
you
are
need to go.
meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Oh, I should have done that
story would
before you
make
put
no
up the
sense at
fence.
all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
I did feel like I should
Unfortunately,
jump
it
off
seems
this
place
test
is
earlier,
not
now
well
I
equipped
can't.
to deal with reality.
Can I still? You can't jump, so I can't. Well, I lost my chance to test. I don't know what I can interact with and not. Oh, it's the nice
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I don't want to return to the real world. The real world is boring. Is there no other way I can go other than like through that? Oh, there's a cup underneath it. I wish I could like what's this say? Who fired it? What the fuck kind of cup is that? That's a cup to have in office, I guess.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry
This is
back in the other
different.
direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
I don't wanna. I wanna go through here. What is going on? What's happened to these cabinets? That doesn't look right. And that's not right. Yeah, no, this isn't right. Well, it is the right way, so... I'm gonna do it again. You gonna say anything? No. Yeah, everything here is just broken. Oh my god. Must have been so much fun, like, fucking up the hallways for the people who made this game. Fine, I'll go the right way. Or the left way, I guess. I don't hear any music, though. There was supposed to be music, was there not? I don't hear anything, though.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why?
I didn't destroy anything.
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
I haven't destroyed anything.
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
No.
I have to.
No.
I have to.
No. Oh, well. But I want to play the game. Maybe not the correct way, but I want to play it nonetheless. Oh. Well, that's great.
Oh, I'm here. I'm
Yeah,
still
hi.
here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
Yep.
You just had to see?
Yep.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
Nope.
That there's a world outside of you?
Well, there is, I know.
Child.
On the inside, yeah.
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on the
right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly.
Oh, it's already broken. Yep. No, we're gonna keep on breaking it.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
No.
Choosing responsibly and
no, you're not making me go left.
First. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on the
right. I wonder how many times we can do this. He doesn't say anything now.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
No.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna keep being a menace, but I don't know how long I can do this before it's like you have to go to the left. We'll find out, I'm sure. 1, 2, 3.
No! Why did you do that?
Because I
Quickly,
wanted to.
hurry back.
It seems like it's gonna keep repeating the same
Behave
thing.
exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just
Okay.
follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I think
All
we'll have to
right.
go to the left now. I
When
don't think it's
Stanley
gonna
came to a
change
set of
anything
2
now.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, fine, we'll go left this time. Keep going? Oh no! I went to the left this time. I don't know how many times we can keep repeating that before something happens. It's fine. Tips for not getting fired.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside of you? Yeah. No! Fuck you. I wanted to read that. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Right. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's probably not a compliment, but thank you. Numbers of slides on the slide. Charts, charts, and slides, slides. Cool. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Okay. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. This is going faster and faster. This is becoming chaos. What the fuck? The boss appreciation minute. I don't know. Who's deciding the speed of which they swap between this? Solving interpersonal conflict. What to do? What do people want? Things. Yes. Money, more money, things but with money to buy more things. Graphs, graphs about things plus money. Okay, cool. We have our new product. Violet James, you're fired. What? Happy feeling? Oh. They fired somebody because they wanted to be happy? Oh no. Profits. Who is hot? Target demographic teenagers. Oh no. What is hot? Do synergize core value. They have high goals for somebody who's just sitting by a desk.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Well, I'm not allowed to go downstairs, so I guess. I would have gone down if I could have. Anything interesting? Alright, you can interact with things, can't you? But it doesn't say anything about it. Oh, it's green!
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
meat
to
color.
discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who
Am I the boss of this
orchestrated
office?
until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to
The
face
poor
the unknown.
panda!
He drew
Put
a
away the
sharp
gun!
breath and then spoke the code.
The fuck? Why would you have a picture of somebody shooting a panda? Business strategy? That has nothing to do with strategy.
Stanley spoke
No,
the
fuck
code.
off. Gosh.
Night Shark 115. He
Sewage
spoke it
release
into the
in
receiver, right there on the wall.
Nah. What's that one say?
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Blah, blah, blah. I
You
don't know.
didn't mishear me, did you?
No,
Please
no, I'm reading.
speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Yeah, I'll do it in a minute. I am the most expensive boss. That's something to be proud
fine.
of.
You're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing,
You've
for
asked me
your
a couple
respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
Sure,
If
I
you
do
didn't
too,
want to see
but
what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
I'm not a coward.
When
What?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No. Go to the right.
Stanley? Hello? Are you...
I don't think this is how it's supposed to be.
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end?
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
I can hear.
Is everything all right?
I don't know.
This is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot
Oh, that was a short adventure.
You understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Well, I chose and you yelled at me earlier.
Do something.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me?
Yeah, I do.
Are you there? Are you
Yeah,
listening to this?
I'm listening.
Are you there?
I'm here. I think I'm Stanley.
It's okay, I can wait.
Oh no, the poor narrator.
Time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Oh, no. The poor narrator.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Well, I am apparently a soul who's left my own body, so I can't really... Sorry. Oh. Morning.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, no, they're still not here. Who farted? Okay, so there's another one of those. I click on things. Oh! I can go on things? What? I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that. Oh! I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that, but that's fine. Well, then again, you're not supposed to do a lot of the things you do in this game. Try to jump out the window. I can't jump. I would have. But I can't. Spacebar doesn't work. Oh my god. I'm getting... When you go on the table. I can't jump. It doesn't work. I even just got notifications from Steam saying they disabled the jump. It gave me... it literally gave me a achievement for trying to jump so many times. I can't jump. Let me jump. Yeah, but I didn't jump. It walked onto the chair, I think. There's like a little spot somewhere here. Yeah, that let me on here. But I'm not jumping. I glitched onto the chair. Awaiting input. Can I put input? I'm tapping. I'm inputting. That's you? You what? be my Valentine. Nah. I won't. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, I'm gonna keep going on the right this time then.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yep.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Since it seems to have restarted, I'm just gonna...
Yes.
This time I want to
this
jump down.
room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
Yeah.
Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Yep. Oh. Is it fuel, it says? Yeah, it says fuel.
Yes. Really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yep.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
11.
Really worth it.
Not the correct time. This thing is wrong. Somebody set the clock wrong.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Can I have a drink?
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
If everybody left because of me, then they have some problems themselves. Can I get a soda?
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
No, I'm not sitting around waiting. I want a drink.
And there was no more. He decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
There's nothing I can mess with in here. Nothing. What's this say? Coffee nut. Right, okay. Well, I don't like coffee, so...
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
But that is the correct way, so we're not going that way. This time I want to jump down and see what happens.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. It will cost us. Yeah, sounds about right. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, 5,000. Yeah, but if you fall off the cargo lift, you're not gonna be alive to pay the bill. I'm gonna jump.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. I am quite powerful, you know. So that was another ending, I guess.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Nothing more to explore in these ones, so we can move on.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This time I'm going to keep repeating the right side until something happens, I guess, since it's a chance.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley?
I don't know, maybe the blue sofas?
Its subtle charm. No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Wait, was that new? Did he say that before?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yep.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm still not going to the left.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
That's fine. I'll not jump off.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Yeah, I still don't know who her is.
This is it,
I mean,
Stanley.
if it
Your
was a
chance
wife
to
or
redeem
something.
yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Well, if he's talking about the wife of Stanley or something, then how long has she been waiting? How long has Stanley been gone? Nope.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her.
I'm still not picking up the phone.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Nope.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait.
Nope.
Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yep.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No.
Now we've been through this.
Here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
He's calling me a real person, but then again, I'm like a chimera on the internet. Am I really real?
Make correct and incorrect choices.
I don't know.
And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Can I skip the instructional video? We've already gone through it.
It's the best part of being a real person, but if used incorrectly can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person
Hello,
named
Tweety.
Rupert
How are
has
you
a choice.
doing?
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make?
How would
Remember
you learn
that unlike
to
here,
not read?
the real world makes sense.
How would you
and at
unlearn
no
reading?
time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in
my
all
mathing can turn into
that
a
person
fish.
is not
2
real.
+ 2 is fish.
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
What the fuck is a back sack and crack or whatever?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
Give him his own time. He'll
Most
be
medical
happy.
professionals
I'm
recommend
sure
making at
Crocodile will
least
be
8
good.
choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether
Well,
you'll
they're
ever
probably
make
not.
a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Right.
Ah, welcome back.
Thank
You may
you.
have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a
Really?
choice you
Is that
made just a few minutes ago and
numbers?
see what the
Yeah.
correct thing to do would
Or
have
letters,
been.
letters.
This way, please.
Slob. Can't really do anything more here at the moment.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Again,
Imagine
yeah,
the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would
Well,
make no
are we
sense
halfway?
at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Could I have jumped onto that platform earlier? No, maybe not, because I can't jump. Can I jump later on? Because I swear, wasn't there a keybind for jumping? Or was there not? Yeah, there is a keybind for jump. There is none yet. I guess maybe later I can jump. But currently, it's not letting me jump or anything, so...
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Right. So we're back to the beginning. This time I'm just gonna keep repeating, going to the right over and over and over.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Yeah, my
I'm
story
quite sure
goes to
you'll
the
be up
right.
to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
No.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door
on the
left.
right. We'll keep going into the right.
No! Why did you do that?
Because I wanted to.
Hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Nah. We like the distortion. Everything's fucking broken. I'm gonna keep going on the right side. Like, it kept giving the same words every time, but I'm gonna see if we can get it to say something else. Not saying anything. Back in the room. And back to the right. I think he has given up on life, the narrator. Keep dry. What are these? I don't want to go to the left though, but he's stopped saying anything now. Are we sure that we can go to the side over and over again? Earlier he would tell me off, but now he's not saying anything. I would say, did I break the game, but can you even break the game? I mean, it's breaking itself, to be fair. I don't want to go that way, though. It doesn't seem like going to the right is doing anything anymore. Maybe I was too speedy and I broke the game. Oh, I can't jump, but I can climb certain things that aren't, like, super tall. I don't know, he's not saying anything. So, I'll have to go left, I think. The fact that it let me through the left door and let me back outside. Did I just completely break it now?
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
You don't have to shut it down.
I have to.
Oh, the shakey's again. The darkness.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
This feels
It
like
was the
maybe
only
something
thing in
out of
the world that was
Subnautica.
mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
It is
You
funny.
just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He
Well, I'm not
understands that if I
Stanley,
say
so.
to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a
Oh, I know
child.
there is. But...
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It
I
would
mean,
have
I'm
been
sure
so
I'll see it soon
perfect.
enough.
I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Gigi just came back from the shower, and the first
That
thing I hear...
means choosing responsibly.
I have to
and
shut
always
the
putting
game down.
story
Yeah.
first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow
Okay,
my lead and
now,
you'll
okay,
be
now we
fine.
can repeatedly
All
go
right.
to the right, I think.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
He
entered the
entered
door,
the door
on his
on
left.
the right. Now we'll keep repeating this one.
No! Why did you do that?
Because I wanted
Quickly,
to.
Hurry back.
No. Now, we're gonna keep
Behave
repeating this,
exactly
because
as
earlier
Stanley
we
would.
did go to
That
the left
means
after a
choosing
while.
responsibly and always putting
I
the
wonder how
story
many times
first.
I can
I'm
go
quite
through
sure
this
you'll be up to
before
the
it
task.
actually changes.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
I
When
lost count
Stanley
earlier,
came to a
but did I
set
go
of
in like
2
3,
open
4, or
doors,
5 times or
he
something?
entered the door on his left.
No, we're going to the right. Broken. He doesn't like that I'm going here.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Nope. How many
Behave
times can I get
exactly as
denied?
Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Yeah, my
I'm
story
quite
goes
sure
to the
you'll
right,
be up
like
to
we
the
mentioned
task.
before.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The right. Not the left, right. I'm right-handed, so we go to right.
No! Why did you do that?
Because I
Quickly,
wanna.
Hurry back. Behave exactly as
Drinking
Stanley would.
water!
That means
Guys, I'll
choosing
drink some water.
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be
Thank you.
fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right. There we go. Like I'm walking too quickly or something, so it doesn't
Why did you
register
do that?
always.
Quickly, hurry back.
No. We're gonna keep going to the right.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up
It's
to the
so
task.
fucking bright.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly,
Because-
hurry back.
I don't know what the
Behave
counter
exactly as
is.
Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
I'll be fine even if I
When
don't.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Can't open that door. The dialogue isn't
Why
changing
did
at
you do
all.
that? Quickly,
To
hurry
me, I
back.
figured like it's not gonna change. But I was
Behave
told to keep
exactly as
doing the
Stanley
same
would.
thing, so
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
doors?
he entered the door on his left.
on the right. Nothing's changing so far.
No! Why did you do that?
Because I want to
Quickly,
see if there's
hurry
another ending here.
back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be
Why did you
fine.
do that?
All right.
Because I wanna.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Keep
doors,
going.
he
Okay, we'll
entered
keep
the
going.
door on his left.
We're going to the right.
No! Why did you do that?
Because I wanna.
Quickly, hurry back.
How many times do you gotta repeat that to make him give
That
up?
means choosing responsibly and always putting
I'm not
the
even
story
counting at this
first.
point. I'm just
I'm quite
running.
sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, we keep going right. Again, I'm
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Fucking hell.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That
Wouldn't
means choosing
the
responsibly and always
narrator
putting the
say
story
something
first.
slightly
I'm
different?
quite sure you'll be up to the task.
If-
Just follow my lead
if there
and
was a
you'll be fine.
different
All right.
thing here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope, we're gonna keep going right for now. We're gonna register that I've done right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly,
Because I'm looking
hurry
for the story.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
Are you
choosing
sure there's something
responsibly
to the
and
right?
always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2
Yes,
open
okay.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Because it gives me the choice, right? So I've figured there will be something if I keep doing it, but how many times do you gotta do it for him to kind of give up?
No! Why did you do that?
Because I want
Quickly,
the story.
hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Today is my
Just
turn
follow
to
my
eat
lead and you'll be
burgers,
fine.
not smash
All right.
burgers.
When
I
Stanley
mean,
came to a set of 2 open doors,
do I have any
he
burgers?
entered
I
the
don't
door
think
on
I
his
have
left.
any. The burger. I would like one as well. I don't have any.
No! Why did you do that?
Because
Quickly,
I'm looking for
hurry
story.
back.
He has worse memory than I
Behave
do.
exactly
I've told
as
him many
Stanley
times
would.
now.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right. Oh, was a bit too close. Work here. Yeah.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
I don't have to hurry
Behave
back. I mean, you
exactly as
teleport me
Stanley
anyway.
would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Now we go to the right. Right
No!
side.
Why did you do that?
Because I
Quickly,
wanted to.
hurry back. Behave exactly
Really, how many
as
times do
Stanley
I have to
would.
go in that
That
direction
means
to make a
choosing
change?
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
I can't
When
infinitely
Stanley
just
came
go
to a
into
set
the
of
right.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I do gotta eventually make some progress.
No!
Is
Why
it?
did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
On the right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
No, doesn't it always stop at the hurry
Exactly as
back
Stanley would.
part?
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
I don't
I'm
feel like
quite
it's
sure
like
you'll be
getting
up to the
any
task.
quicker.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Go to the right. I don't feel like it's gotten any...
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
No. It's stopping at the same point every time.
Exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't think there's anything. I might have to just go to the left because it stops at the same point and it starts at the same point. So I don't think, no matter how many times I go in here, I don't think anything's gonna change. Maybe later in a similar situation, but right now it doesn't look like it does anything. But what I can do though is like go wrong here to the right and then go to the left, like he asks me to later, instead of going left here. What about behind? What do you mean behind? This one? I'm trying to open it, but I can't. It's locked. Can't open it. I'll still go right. Can I? No, oh, I can't. Right, because we're at that point in the story. We're past the one.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Yeah, it's stopping at the same point, so there's. I don't think there's any point to going to the right
anymore. That
anymore.
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We'll go left this time because it seems like there's not more I can do there. Right.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
unbelievably
hoping he
amazing
might
work.
find an answer
I couldn't
there.
even read that. Okay, well. Dispute with a co-worker. You already read over a lot of the things that were in here. Can you, like on anything here? Can I have a marker? Can I draw something? I am stuck in chairs. Broom closet. Go back now. I can't. Yeah. The delay. Fuck. It's locked. Apologies.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Right, and we couldn't do anything here either other than go into the office.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
Since we didn't really actually use the door earlier,
now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
I forgot the code. It's okay. I don't... How do you speak the code?
Stanley spoke the code.
Night Shark 115.
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Yeah. Here. Hi. Night Shark 115, was it? Please speak clearly into the receiver.
Is there a problem?
Yeah.
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Well, I'm trying, and I'm failing. Night Shark 115. Hello?
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it, but
I'm
you know
trying.
what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single
See,
thing.
even when I'm trying to do it right, I can't do it.
Respect Stanley shows for his choices. He
Hello?
knows what
Yeah,
it means
hello?
to take a story seriously.
If you
Hello?
didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice. You
I
know. You could
tried.
have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
When Stanley
we're
came
back
to a
here.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is this the same ending as before?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
I don't know how to do that correctly.
Stanley, please.
Like I'm just doing
I
everything
need you to make a
wrong.
choice. I need you to walk through the door.
On purpose, obviously, but
Are you listening to me?
I guess it's because of the extra deluxe. I don't know.
Is everything all right?
Maybe you're not supposed to actually do it
Stanley, this
correctly.
is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me?
I understand
Whatever choice
you.
make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together.
You say
I'll
that
accept
they
whatever
cannot be
you do.
wrong,
I
but
simply
you
need
know.
you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Oh, that's how
Do
I look.
something. Anything.
Didn't know
This is
that's how
more
I
important
look.
than you can ever know.
Are we similar?
I need this. The story needs it. So.
Do I look like
You
that?
hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
Oh, he sounds a little inside.
Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Yeah. I'll take as much time as I need. Now, I think I've done everything that I can to do it wrong.
Mm.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Shall I do
What
it
could
right
mean?
for once?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's do it completely correctly once. Everything he
When
says.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Because
entered
I've
the
already
door on his
bugged it.
left.
This. Let's try to do it correctly.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Nope.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a
Wait.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
You can
to
go
his
down when
boss's
you do
office.
correctly? Have you tried opening all the doors? Yeah, they're all closed. But I went here the correct way, and now this is open. So now I can fuck this up. We're going down. This wasn't an option before. Because this was closed before. All doors?
But
Oh.
Stanley just couldn't do it.
I guess not.
He considered the
Most
possibility
of
of
them.
facing his boss. Admitting he had left
I
his
could do that
post
after
during
this.
work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example,
Like?
why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh, that is a
Why
good
did
question.
doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
That's also a good
And
question.
for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a
I'm not gonna
dream.
yell.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
Right.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Are
He
you
thought
sure?
to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he
Okay.
imagined himself flying and
Can I
began
fly?
to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun.
Oh
and
my God.
Stanley marveled
Oh
that
my
he had
God.
still not woken up.
How was he
I didn't even get
so
to...
lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Well, I'm not exactly following the voice.
Was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Yeah.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
I don't know.
Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
I don't
After
feel
all,
very shocked.
He knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
No.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back.
I want to see what's in the
fresh air
room
of
next
the
after this,
world
but I don't
outside
want to
this one.
interrupt his ramble.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want.
Nah.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
I'm not normal.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will still be fine, that's true.
I am okay.
I am okay. Oh, we're still here. Meaning I can go and check
Stanley
there.
began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My
No,
name is
what?
Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone
The
tell me
panic.
I'm real. I must be real. I must.
The panic.
Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
The panic!
And everything went black.
Oh, okay.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Who the fuck is Mariella?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself. And then
Am I
collapsed dead
insane?
on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
I don't think that's
know
what a
is
person would be
real
thinking.
And what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
I kind of doubt
But
that
then
would
she
happen.
remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
I don't
And
think
then she
people
turned
would
to the
think.
man.
Yeah, no, I don't think people would be that rational minded when you see a dead body on the ground. R.I.P. Stanley. I need to go downstairs once more because I need to see what's more into those rooms. But we're talking about checking every door. Is this locked? Locked?
How wonderful. Stan, oh please.
Ah.
Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Oh.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now
Oh, no, I
suppose
can click a
you were
lot
to
more.
click the door 20 times. I
I
would
can
say
keep
that's
clicking.
the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I can keep tapping. You're gonna give me something for 20 times? I think I've clicked probably more than 20 times. I keep clicking other doors. The door, that's the door. This door.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office
Yeah,
because
okay.
he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
I see what you mean with clicking all the doors. That door, and this door, and that door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do I follow what he says and go downstairs again? Or do I go to the right and click more doors? And break the game? If I break the game again, I could maybe pick up the phone this time and see what that ending is. Instead of pulling it out the wall. Yeah, what do you think? Should I go to the left, follow the story, and go back downstairs and look into the room there? Or should I go to the right and click on more doors? Maybe go the correct way? Just on the right side? The wrong way than the correct way. You want to go left? The correct way? Go back downstairs then. Go left then. Then we'll go down the stairs again and see what's in that room before I started hallucinating.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I love how the last one was like, if they're not getting fired, don't get fired. Oh, fuck. Was there doors in the office? Oh, ooh. Oh no!
Stanley
Was there
stepped into
doors
broom
in the
closet,
previous room?
But there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, the broom. Fuck. I fucked up! In the hallway. Ah, fuck. Well, I'll return. I'll return after this
Coming
one
to a
again.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
See, this is like fucking goldfish brain.
But Stanley just couldn't do
Now I
it.
want to see what's
He
here.
considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss
Wait.
would think he was
Oh.
crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Ah.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously
That's
out
what
of
I meant
existence
by
in a
the
single
rooms all look
moment
the same.
for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For
Yeah,
example,
the rooms are the
why
same.
couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Yep.
Why did
no feet.
doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Well-
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to
Probably.
himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt.
Once this one
to have
resets, we
finally found
can
an answer,
again try
an
all the correct
explanation.
doors and then go
His
the
co-workers weren't actually
correct way.
gone. He wasn't going to lose his
Correct
job.
way, click
he
on all
wasn't
doors.
crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll
many
have to go
rounds
back to
can I
my
make
boring
it?
real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined
Am I
himself
lucid?
flying.
It feels
and
like I'm
began
on
to
something.
gently float above the ground.
Oh,
Then he
okay, we're
imagined
floating
himself
through the doors
soaring
now.
through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It
Oh.
was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still
It's
not
cool
woken
though,
up.
all of these
How
stars.
was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why
I wish
is
the
there
thing
a
would
voice
happen
in
if I
my
keep running in
head
circles
dictating
too. I don't
everything
think
that I'm
anything's
doing
gonna
and
happen though.
thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was
Maybe we'll
Stanley
say
simply
so.
deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now,
I mean,
hearing
I'm
the voice
never
speak
truly
these words
awake.
was quite a shock to Stanley. After all,
Oh.
he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
We're losing our minds again.
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin. The
I mean, I
press
don't
of
have
the
a blanket
mattress
over
on
me
his
at the
back,
moment. Maybe I should have a
the
blanket.
fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up. He
Gonna
thought
do
to
some
himself.
stretches in the meantime.
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job.
There are numbers under the
Let me
box.
continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Are there?
It's all I
What
want.
kind of numbers?
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Wake
My
me
life
up.
is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I
I've seen a lot of
am
numbers around.
Okay.
Blocks.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up.
Am
My
I
name is
losing my mind
Stanley.
again?
I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be
There's no
real. I must be.
box
Can
here.
anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who
We're
am
losing
I?
our minds.
And
Okay.
everything went black.
1, 2, B4. Oh, it's different now?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Yeah, Mariella found me dead on the
Mariella
street.
woke up
Poor
on a day
Mariella.
like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although
What
she
did
would
I
soon
take
turn
exactly?
to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
What's
And
going
in
on?
that
I
moment,
don't know.
she
I
thought to herself
died.
how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
She is
It was
overthinking a
comforting to
lot
think
over a
this,
dead body.
And in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The
Yeah.
very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
Yeah, she's been
And
standing
then
there
she
for a
turned
while
and
though.
ran.
I mean, you should probably call the cops or something. Thinking a lot, but not one thought of calling 911. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Like, why would you? The woman is insane. And being better after thinking in person. Yeah. You can wonder. Okay. Let's do this correctly again. Okay. So, we have a door. A door.
How long was I sitting there? Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yep.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
No,
Now,
we're
suppose you
doing
were to
more.
click the door 20. Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office.
Yep.
Because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Nah, why would I pick on clues? If people want me to tap doors, I'll tap doors.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So we decided on going left, right? Well, that's both. We're going left. And then we're clicking on all the doors, and I'll try to remember to get the ones in the hallway. Where do we go right? Left or right? I also want to do the phone call on the right side, and also the correct path after we enter the wrong path on the right side. Let's try the doors. Right. There's a door. Door. Now I didn't miss any doors.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
And this one.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
Oh, it's because I went in a second time.
And wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room.
Oh,
Please
because I was in
take
here
your
earlier
time.
as well. It's upset I did it a second time. Can I close it again? I can close it again. Okay. So this
Coming
time
to a
we're going
staircase,
up.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Because we already tried. Can I interact with that door though? Not gonna fuck anything up now. Okay, so we're doing that and then we're going up. Up a door. Going here. I'm gonna close it. Oh! Oh, that opened now. It didn't earlier. I don't think this opened earlier. What the? To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have topic just one. Have to pick just one. Not topic, to pick. Fucking hell. I can read, I swear. What? Oh! Elevator? Can we use it? Ooh, do we go up or down? Chat, are we going up or down? Up? Let's go up. Nice. Elevator music. How far up does this elevator go? How far up is it? There's one biggest office. Yeah, we're still in the elevator. Oh. Huh? Did we just go in a circle or something? Excuse me? Nah. Let's try down. You can't do this to me. You gotta show me somewhere. More elevator music. Shake, 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 shake. Shake. We're shaking. Why are these glowing? They're so bright white. Recommendations for Oversight Committee. A short history of the relations between Poland and Austria-Hungary? Are we... Is it not taking me anywhere? Is it just like a shaking elevator of nothingness and music? I thought you would actually take me somewhere. That's rude. Stupid elevator. Wait, this is different.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
This
was once
is
again
different.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who
I did
orchestrated
go
this.
off constantly
What dark
for the
secret
while.
was being held from him?
But what's
What
this?
he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I want to play piano. I can't go back though, unfortunately. But this office is new. This is different than earlier. This is not the same office.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
No.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
2845.
2845.
2845. I mean...
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in,
Oh.
and the door just opened all by itself. And
That's-
Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Well, I don't think that's what I think he gave up on me. Why would I do it the correct way? That's not fun. It's dark. What's this? Elevator. You're pointing down. Can I go up? No. I picked up. I clicked up. Let me go up. Dang it.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
I don't know.
This question would not go unanswered for long.
Okay. Ouch. That sparked. Can I go back up? Huh.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator
Yeah.
and went back up. Silly me.
Yeah.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well,
Why
that's
wouldn't
a
I?
great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I want to see if I can get back in the other elevator. Will it let me go outside again if I return? Will it let me open the door?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yeah.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This
wanna
has
go out the
fleshed
door.
out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that
Right?
keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm
He
bolted
sounds
to the
impressed.
edge of my seat.
I mean, why wouldn't I come back up, you know? To come play piano? No. I wish I could go back. I wanted to see if I could go into the elevator again. Fine, I'll go back down.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies
Yeah,
and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
it's pretty easy.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Nope. We're going back up.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Yeah.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Right? It's pretty exciting. Maybe one day I can open the door again if I keep going up. I'm hoping something will change. Anything new and interesting. Oh! What?
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
The sound scared me.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Okay. Oh. Just straight up, he's losing his mind. Oh no. Poor guy.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm
Okay.
prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No!
I think I'm
No,
the one
wait.
losing.
No!
I need more time to process.
More time? Oh, fuck. Well... He'll be okay eventually. Processing.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
Good,
I
great.
have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
No worries, I gotcha. Can we click more on this thing? Let's do a devil's number. Nothing? What about a funny number? Can we do a funny number? Do nothing. Can I go out this door again yet? No. Let's go back down. And then probably go back up again. 1337. Is that something specific? Okay, let's try it then before we go down. 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 7. Nothing for that. 8, 0, 0, 8. Nope. Nothing. Unfortunately, is there any other numbers we want to try? I don't know. 9, 8, 7, 6, 2, 8, 4, 5. Shall we actually try the correct one? Was that the correct one? Two, 8, 4, 5. No. Everything's on lockdown, so nothing works. Okay, let's go back down. See if he says anything more. And then possibly go back up again. Let's go down.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
I mean, what do you
How
expect
did I
me
not
to do?
anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has
Right?
grown stale and repetitive.
I'd say I'm pretty good at making decisions. Sparks. Nah. Up again. Is he giving up on me? Am I gonna hear a sigh or something, or is he just gonna stay quiet? Oh.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
What?
Don't you realize?
No.
It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way
No,
of
let
knowing
me
what
up.
will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting,
No,
and
let me up.
anticipating, and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
No.
I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so
No.
fleeting.
Come
Why don't
on.
we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh my god.
There we go.
Fucking hell.
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know,
No.
Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They
Well,
want
yeah.
big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
Yeah.
Where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal?
Well, we know
This
what's up there.
is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
Right.
And it's really all because of you.
Yeah,
You're the one who
thank
took
you.
this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
no.
Truly, I mean it.
For
This is unique
sake.
and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered
Fuck
to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it. Which is why
Yeah,
we're
because
so
it's going slow, it's
starved
cool
for
to see the
content
other stuff that
makes
you
us feel
normally
sharp
wouldn't.
and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley.
I like
Because
it.
you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you.
Oh, they
Which is
do?
why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Huh?
So that you can talk about your work and your
I
storytelling
have
and your
social
life.
anxiety. I'm
Yes,
not
I
standing in
know
front
you're
of
not
people.
much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
That is a bright
Oh, good, we're
hallway.
here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Okay. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. Right. Okay, sure. How we did it. The pyramids. Right. Live. The guy who went to Mars. Okay. The guy who went to Mars. All eyes on Stanley. Oh no. My social anxiety cannot. I don't want to be on stage. I can't be on stage. Stage. I don't want to. What is this? An evening with a world peace baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Stage time. I don't want to be on stage. Stage door. What if I want to go some other way? The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley from the Stanley Parable. Tonight live on stage. I don't wanna. The Stanley Parable. Stanley tonight live on stage. I don't. What if I don't wanna? A Q&A with the world's first sentient machine. Okay. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. Right. Was it?
All right, are you ready?
Welcome,
I've told them
Stanley.
you're going
Thank
to
you.
speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and
Right.
what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh,
Right.
don't worry, you'll do great.
No,
Just be
I won't.
yourself and speak from the heart. I'm
Yeah.
really proud of you, Stanley.
No, you're not.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
No, I don't wanna. Stanley Ryder. Almonds, chair, gum, table, nut bar. A what? Anything interesting? 427. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. Oh, the walls are staring at me, I feel like. What are these things on the wall? Story Stanley me, dad age 6. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage, rock on. Break a leg champ from the boss. Love the way you ride elevators. That's fun. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, tiger. Am I a tiger? Ah. The second break a leg. My boss wrote that twice. Oh, that text is harder to read. Fuck. Stanley, my true love for you. My true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife, from the what now? From the apartment ending? Or something? I haven't done that yet. I need to actually do that other ending where I can actually do the call and listen. And see where that ending leads. What's this? An audience with the dude who came up with pizza. Okay. What's up here? The Lord meet and greet. Excuse me, are we meeting God? Huh. Okay, well. Oh my fucking god, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want to. Can I stay here? Can I stay? No, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm staying here. Yeah, no, I'm staying here. Yep, nope. Well, I guess the anxiety kicked in before I even went on stage. Well, that's an ending and a half. Okay, well. I think you just met God. Yeah, I think so. Do I click on all of the doors again while doing this?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Uh-huh. Do I keep clicking on all of the doors?
Stanley went around touching every
Hello,
little
evil
thing in
cake.
the
Welcome
office,
in. How
but
are
it
you
didn't make
doing?
a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, well, keep clicking on them. I just died of stage fright. That's
when
quite
Stanley
realistic.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, we're going to the right again. I want to see
This
how
was
that
not the
alternate
correct
ending
way to the
will
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah. Now the question is, do we go... Because we'll have an option to go to the left.
Stanley for the first
or
time
go to
understood
the
true
phone.
happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
See, okay, we have an option here now. So, there's 2 things I haven't done here yet. It's either going to the left here, or we go straight and actually pick up the phone. Because every time I've been with a phone, I did not pick up. I pulled out the plug. What should we do? Do we go to the left? Or do we pick up the phone? Phone? You think phone? And hear the wife speak? And then we can do left after that, I guess. Because I have not done either of those yet. Let's do that. Ah, fuck. It opened right in my
Stanley
face.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah, it's okay. Ooh, 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 I see you. Hold on. Can I try this?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've
gonna
gotten off
try
on
this.
the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy,
There's no
really,
wrong
I'm
foot.
not.
I want to go in
realize that
there.
investing your trust in someone
go in
else
there.
can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Fuck. Oh, whoops.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley
Whoops.
leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good
I
job,
did
Stanley.
not intend to
Everyone
fall
thinks
all
you
the
are
way
very
down.
powerful.
It's okay. It's okay. No, gravity still works. Yup. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore
Stanley
the doors
decided
for
to
now.
go to the meeting room to
I'm just
check
gonna-
on his co-worker. Never functioned well
You saw
by
nothing.
himself, and
We already
constantly
tested
needed
that,
support
okay,
and
so
guidance from others. So
it-
the thought of total
it's fine.
solitude was
It's
terrifying
fine. It's
to
fine.
him.
It's fine. We'll
When
just.
Stanley came to a set of
Nope.
2 open doors, this was not the correct way
I'm
to
just
the meeting
running
room,
through it.
and Stanley knew it perfectly
Hey,
well.
Panzer.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, we'll just, we'll just run
Stanley
through
felt
here and
lightheaded,
ignore all of what he's
butterflies in his
saying.
stomach,
And
but eager to get back to business, Stanley
Yep,
took the
yep.
first open door on his left.
nope, we're gonna go meet the wife. We're meeting the
Stanley
wife.
was so bad at following directions,
Or-
it's incredible
wait.
he wasn't fired years ago.
I want to get to that door there. So I'm gonna
Look,
be a little
Stanley,
more
I think
patient so I
perhaps
don't
we've
fall
gotten
down
off on
again.
the wrong foot here. I'm
And
not
land
your
on that
enemy, really,
platform.
I'm not. I realize that
wanna
investing
go in
your
there.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Yep, yep.
There's someone you've been
Bye.
neglecting, Stanley. What?
Ha!
Really?
Yes!
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
That's fine.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give
No,
me a chance.
danger everywhere. See, I'm gonna go meet my wife after this. But first, we're gonna go here and check everything. That's locked. Okay, what's here? What's this? Nothing in there. Nothing there. Or there.
Now listen
Oh.
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. No, fuck you. No, we're walking through the blue one.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, blue.
All right, fine.
It's fine.
Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You
Yes.
want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see,
Oh, what?
there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yep.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yep.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Yep.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see?
Wow.
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh.
Third option. This already feels leaps ahead
Ceiling
of where we were before.
light.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Go here.
Okay, I'm
1, 2,
going
3,
to
4,
stop
5.
you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Is 1 good or is 5 good? 5, I guess 5 is better, right? Please rate your experience. It's great. I'm having
Aha!
fun.
You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really
Yeah,
couldn't say where
because
the
I'm
idea
doing
came
everything
from,
I'm not
except that
supposed to.
I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. Oh. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Oh, there's an actual leaderboard for this? 21% of players skipped the intro sequence? How long does it take you to get the correct door? I don't know. This is me? What? I mean, I haven't been playing for 7 hours. I don't know. Let's go back in here.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again,
Oh.
honest answers, please.
I mean, I don't really care about being the best one. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really care.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In this
What?
game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a
Well-
very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the
Wow.
art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So
What?
why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be
What?
sure to keep
No.
notes on your experience.
No, I'm sorry, baby, but I can't be bothered. Bye-bye, baby.
You heartless bastard.
I'm sorry,
Did you
I don't
do it
want
because
kids.
you hate babies or purely
No.
to spite me?
I
If
did
it's
it
the
because it's
latter,
a
well, I
piece
don't know
of
what to do. I'm
cardboard.
completely out
See-through
of ideas.
cardboard.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
No.
Oh, hey,
Don't
since
leave
my
me.
game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
I love your
Just to ease the
game.
pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
The poor baby, though. But it's a piece of cardboard. Oh.
Aha! Fascinating.
Ooh.
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower,
That's
perhaps
fun.
for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
No, it seems
Yes,
more like
that
a
must be.
watchtower, like
What
a hunter
fascinating
or
venture
something.
into
To be
the
fair.
experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love
Firewatch?
everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's
Is
even
Firewatch?
more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Ask. Can I type? Can't type. Oh, I drew so many of these as a kid. Oh, my books were filled with these stupid fucking S's. They were everywhere. So stupid. But it was fun. It was fun. You know, you didn't have anything to do, right? So you would just sit there drawing these stupid S's. Simple minds think like... Cookbook. I might need one of these because I can't cook. National Forest, Wyoming. Space Puffs. What would they taste like? Got a first aid kit. Might need that eventually. Dr. President. Excuse me. Dr. President. Stair legs. The Singular Mind. Red Panda. I've never played Firewatch, so I don't know anything about it. Aura of the Shusho? Shusho? Blue spruce, cottonwood, lodgepole, pine, aspen, birch shrub, alder shrub, mock orange, sagebrush, prairie fire, fillery, golden aster, and tail couple of peen. Okay. It's pretty! Pretty though. What's down there? Oh, ooh, okay, it goes down. Hold on. I'm gonna go the other way. Can I do something about those things? Can't do anything about those? Okay. Back the other way. Down we go. This does not feel like Stanley Parable.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What? It probably wants me to go that way, but... I saw something over here. I want to go check that out.
It is. It's an open world game.
Ooh.
Oh God, quickly, block it off.
No! No! No!
Oh,
Check that!
thank goodness, Stanley.
No!
What a
No,
close
no,
call.
no, no!
You nearly wandered off into that.
No!
that
It looks like a
thing,
chest!
that big,
Motherfucker!
open,
Fuck off!
Just wandering around, no right or wrong
Oh, fuck
directions,
you.
no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh,
You
thank
shut up.
heavens we avoided it.
No, I wanted to go over there. I like exploring.
I'm going to get us out of here.
No.
Let's find another
No.
game.
No,
Preferably
put me
something
back.
with
I wanted to
walls.
check what that
Something
was.
with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
No. Put me back.
Okay.
Let me explore.
I think this will be just the thing.
No, ugh, fuck you. What?
Wonderful.
Is this Rocket League
See,
or
this
something?
is exactly what
It
I had
is
in mind.
Rocket League.
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There
I
isn't
haven't-
any possibility
I don't
that you
think
could
I've
get
ever
lost here.
played
Now,
Rocket League. I
this
just know
is
about
game
it.
design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Can I get lost? Let me get lost. Can I go out here?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's
I don't
see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's
Rocket.
sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
No, you drive cars.
Yes, I think surely we must. Okay,
Can I
Stanley,
go into the
here's
goal?
the ball. Have fun.
Oh, there's the ball. No. I'm gonna. Can I go into the goal? Can I be a goal?
What are you doing?
I did not expect
Stanley,
that.
don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How
Oh!
will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
No. What? Oh, what direction do I go? There's so many ways to go. I have so many options. This is too much responsibility. Filing cabinet. Where do you even... Oh! Well, we're going farther down. Where am I now? Ooh, options. More doors. There's so many options. I don't even know where to go. I want to go everywhere, but I know it's going to send me somewhere because I can't always turn back. Where do we go? This way. Okay, so it kind of leads in circles, I guess. Wait, weren't we like 427 or something like that? Ooh. I can't go in. $45. Yeah, 427. Do we have a new office? Do we have a new office? So dark and depressing. Huh. Okay. Oh,
I wonder what he found.
I
If
found
what
an
he
office.
wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Yeah.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
No, it's
He'll
fun
understand
exploring.
soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
I mean,
The
yeah,
end
I'll
will be
probably
here
be reset, so.
Very soon. I can wait.
He's gonna get impatient, isn't he? Okay. So, well, that was trailing off completely, but I'm gonna do it again. I still have to go to the wife. I still have to go to the left. But there was also a red door. I want to go through the red door as well.
All
I
of
want
his
to see.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Because the red door
Stanley
is still
decided to
wrong.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Technically.
simply missed a memo.
Because we're still going the wrong way entirely before we get to the red door. I want to see.
When Stanley came to a set
So-
of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, so we need to go through the correct door. And then we need to jump off of the lift. No, wait. Oh, I need to go the wrong way.
Yet there was not a single person here
Well-
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I did go the... Whoa! He doesn't want me in here no more. He doesn't allow me to go into this one. He got upset.
Coming to a staircase,
we'll
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, boss's office. Okay, can we go to the elevator and like go infinitely up? Since we're already here, you know. Because why not? Since we went the wrong way anyway. I wonder what, like, how long can you stay in the elevator? Because it's probably gonna take forever, because... I don't know if it opens when I click the buttons, or if just I wait, or what I do. Not like a lot of things are happening in the elevator. I don't know if there will be anything if I just stay on. Well, while I'm in the elevator, I'm gonna check if Kiwi wants to go outside because he's sitting in the window. No, the kitty cat wanted to go outside. Cool. Yeah, I don't think this elevator ends up going anywhere, to be fair. I think it just goes. Where? Because this is a different office. What if we go back down? Does it go to the other original office? Let me have a look. Let me try. Because this is a different office from the very first one. If I go out here, is it the... Yes, it's this one. Okay, let's make the right
Stepping
choice
into
this
his
time.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
Since we did the wrong
indication
one
of
last
any
time.
human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk.
Actually, no, we're gonna
pulling
do it
books off
wrong.
the shelf,
But we're
looking
actually gonna
behind
go into the scary
paintings,
hallway.
desperate for clues.
There's
to
so
his
many endings, I have to
situation.
remember what I've done
But
and
his
not.
attention was caught
That's
by a
not my
keypad
strong suit.
behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
Yep.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Yep.
2845.
Nah.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I don't need to know it. I'm just gonna... You know. No matter what the code is, I'm just
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
No.
Trying to input
No.
anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Nah, we'll just... Whatever code is fine. You gonna shut down?
2845.
No. Can't be that. Everybody knows it has to be 11111. Come on.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency
Goody.
override kicked in, and the door
There
just
we go.
opened all by itself. And Stanley
Cool.
got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo. This time we're gonna go into the scary hallway, though. We took the elevator up and down earlier, so now we're gonna actually go into the hallway and see what's there. I did go the wrong way in the beginning, so we'll go this direction this time. Let's go!
Stanley walked straight ahead through the
Mind
large door
control
and read
facility?
Mind control facility.
No, I'm not escaping. I want to go in. Hello.
The lights rose
Oh.
on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
know.
thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yeah, sure. No. It'll be a-okay. Anything interesting? Oh.
Now the monitors
Oh my
jumped to
God.
life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an
What?
employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What was I? 270. No, something? What was I? I forgot. What was my number? Is it 74? No. I don't know. I forgot.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I mean, I guess. Oh.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
No, I'm making my
unthinkable,
own decision.
wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly
this light.
blind to the world?
Oh, it's confusing my eyes. Fucking hell. This way?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he
Can I go into
would
that?
dismantle the controls once and for all.
I don't know what this is. It's so dark. This. What do you do? Press buttons. Press buttons. Mind control status offline. It's so fucking dark. I can't see. So many lights, so many buttons, so much to press, but nothing happens. Oh, offline. What's this? What do you do? Nothing? Wait, that's 5. What's up there? What's this? Nothing? It's so dark, I can't I see there's a stair. I don't know how bright it is for stream, but this is so dark. Is it closed? I can tell there's some stairs here. I think it's closed. Okay, well I guess we're going to the door over there then. So dark. Fucking hell. Messing with my eyes. Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh, that doesn't help in the dark. Fuck you. Fuck you, Swirly. God,
And when at
fucking damn
last
it.
he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation,
to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Do we turn it on or off? I kind of want to turn it on. Chat, what do we want to do? On or off? What do we think is best? Do we turn it off and like save everybody, including myself? Though I have a mind of my own. Do we turn it on? On? Yeah, I'm thinking on would be funny. If this was real life, I would definitely turn it off. But, you know, why wouldn't we, you know? Let's turn it on.
Oh,
On.
Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I
After they
did.
kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Yep.
Control?
Yep.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off,
Nah.
and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
What?
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
What?
nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
What?
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
What?
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't
What?
it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
Good job.
You are the star. It's your story now.
Yeah, I'm keeping
Shape
it
it to
on.
your heart's desires.
Well-
This is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere
I'm gonna go
moments
explore.
until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
If
More
I'm gonna
time
die
to
anyway,
talk about
might as
you,
well.
About me.
Ooh, it's lights. I can see
What
now.
all this means, I barely know where to start.
Oh, now I can check out the stairs. So it looks.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are.
Point 3.
A moment of solace before you're
Oh, it
obliterated.
is open.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Numbers here.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I
This
set you free.
4.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it,
Do I don't know
simply
if
let
I'll
you
have
sit
time
there
to
in
click
your
them all,
office
but I'm
forever,
guessing I
pushing
need
buttons
one.
endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the
So-
ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
2.
I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the
I'm sure
next
this won't do
go-around
anything at all,
will
but
be
I'll
even
attempt it.
better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Ah,
But
let
I'm
me
enjoying
press the
this so
5.
much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to
Let me
put
press
some
the
extra
5.
time on the clock. Why not?
Oh, thank you.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time
Yes,
doesn't
thank
grow
you.
on trees.
Can I press on 5
Oh
then?
dear me, what's
Does
the
this do
matter,
anything?
Stanley? Is it that you have no
No?
idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be
Did
doing
nothing.
right now?
Wait, did it?
Or did you just assume
I add
you saw
time?
that timer, that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
Why?
Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Oh my god, he's going nuts.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to
fine.
control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
He is
Take a look
so
at the clock,
dark.
Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30
Okay.
seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces.
Okay.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
I'm just
Odd,
gonna
though.
keep
It's all the
pressing
same
buttons.
to me, all a part of the joke.
Ah,
And believe
it's
me,
shaking
I
so
will
much.
be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment
Let's
I
watch the
say
clock.
happily ever after.
Boop! I think we blew up. We might have blown up. Yep. Yep, we blew up. Oh no. At least I found cool buttons.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Fucking hell.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yep, here we go again. Ooh,
Oh,
new content!
new content? What does that mean, new content?
Can I close that? I want to go... I want to go there, though. But the door is in the way. Okay. Well, it's new content. Oh. Here we go. I am never gonna end this game. It's like... There's all these endings I'm telling you, like I want to do them and I'm gonna do them, and then I get sidetracked.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a
Yeah, and I have
reimagining
that.
of the game for consoles and home computers.
Yeah. I have Ultra.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yeah. I haven't even explored the
Okay,
base
so far
game.
it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
But wouldn't you know? You're the narrator. You're supposed to know.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we...
This is my
Should
jail
we
now.
be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we
yep.
go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yes, let's go. Let's go a little faster.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
Oh. Well, you should know, shouldn't you? You're the narrator. You should have seen this.
All right. All right, let's see. It's...
The jump circle.
The jump circle?
Can I, like, not?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There
No,
has to be
I gotta
something
do
else,
it then.
right?
If that goes up. And then I'm gonna do it. Jump circle. Ah! So this is what you use jump for. We can do this. I believe in us. I gotta take advantage of this, because you can't jump anywhere else. Jump, jump, jump. Come on. You got this. Jumps remaining. Oh wait, I'm out of jumps now? I can't jump anymore. I am now unable to jump. Dang it. Well, it is what it is.
Goodness. Another elevator.
Yeah.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
I
It's
love
just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is
I mean,
new
yeah.
content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell,
Nah, the
I could
dictionary's
count to
boring.
30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
These cushions are so nice. They're like knitted. They look cool. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Oh, you're welcome.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
I
And
mean,
don't
there
get
are
me
games
started
like
on
that
the
for
level
sure,
of
but
craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
right.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never
I
have
think
lived
it's
up to
great.
such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about? No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Oh yeah, we're having a
Be
lovely
safe,
time.
friend.
I mean, you're choosing for me. I mean, I don't have an option. Whoa! Wait, what? This is not normal.
Psst.
What?
Stanley, come over here.
No.
In the vent. I
No.
want to show you something.
No. Not going.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
I am kind of curious, I'm not gonna lie, but... Dang it, it's locked. Okay. Kiwi wants to come back inside, hold on. I am a slave to my cat. There we go. If my kitty wants to be outside, he can go outside. If he wants to be inside, he can come inside.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, we're gonna go right. We're gonna try to catch
This was not
up
the correct way to the meeting room,
the
and
stuff that I'm
Stanley knew it
missing.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I am gonna pick
The
the
lounge
red
was
door
grand,
this time.
majestic, perhaps too... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope, we're taking that next after that. Well,
Stanley
no,
was so
we're-
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm gonna drop down here again.
Look,
I'm gonna go
Stanley,
in
I think
there.
perhaps we've gotten off
and
on
choose
the
the red
wrong
door
foot
this time.
here. I'm not your enemy, really.
And then I'm gonna
not.
go up and...
I realize that
to
investing
the
your
wall.
trust in someone else can be difficult,
can't win.
but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how
There's
to
a cat
convince
in my
you of this, but I
face.
really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Yeah, I'll choose the red door for you this time, but I'll pick the blue one until you yell at me to take the red one. I'll still be a bit of a dick. Because that's more fun.
Now
No.
listen carefully, this is important.
Yeah.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Nah, we're doing blue, and then blue again.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah, I'll do red this time. I did blue earlier, but now we're gonna do the actual red.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Yeah,
You see
after
that I
not doing
really
the red.
have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would
I'll keep
both
trying
be
that
so
door.
much happier if we just stopped.
No.
And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Nah. Nah. Can I keep running in circles without going through? Will you say anything? I guess I do gotta go in the door. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen. Let's go in here. Darkness. Oh,
What do we want? What are we looking for?
there's something behind. No. I see space.
Here.
Ooh,
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful,
it
isn't it?
is.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Yeah.
I actually feel happy.
Feel a bit trippy, but you know, beautiful. That is cool. I feel like I'm tripping on something, but it is cool. Looks like fireworks. I also have a very happy cat on my lap right now. Getting some cuddles. What will this turn into? Will it become a laser to murder me? What will you become? Oh, it just vanishes. Okay. It's gonna repeat the animation. Ooh, green little bubbles for Kiwi. Just a cool little light show. Nothing wrong here. It's a pretty room. Imagine being in a room like this where like everywhere around you is like one of those dome buildings.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I'm going back in.
Right. Where were we?
Let's go again. Could I do it again? You're not gonna say anything. It looks pretty though. It does. Let's go. It was a beautiful room. Is he gonna be
Oh,
stuck
no.
there?
Stay away from those stairs. If you
Why?
hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
So? We can just do it all over again.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh, he loved that room. Oh
Please,
no.
Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking hard. Do we jump or do we go back into the light room? Should I go back into the light room and then return to jump? Maybe he will react if I go back. Do a flip? I don't think I can. My question is, should I go back into that room to make him happy and then return here again? Do you think he'll react to that? Because now I've triggered something else, right, going here. I'm gonna check. Yeah, let's go check. See if he reacts to me returning after getting up there. I'll calm his nerves a bit and then give him a heart attack. Let's go back to the pretty room.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Yeah, no? How many heart attacks can we give him?
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Poor guy.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
No. It's pretty, but no. What will you say?
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about
Yep.
this isn't getting through to you?
What if I go up? Is he gonna say something more? Please. I might return to the room once more. It's funny to see his reactions. He's not saying anything yet. Okay. Let's return once more, and if he says something else, then we can keep running back and forth for a minute. The people who made this game are so fucking clever, creating answers and like responses and stuff for everything you fucking do. Like, you can be as much of a menace as you want, and he'll keep answering with something. Okay. TV's back up in the window, so I'm gonna see if he wants to go back outside. I'm sorry if I run back and forth a lot. Watch the pretty in the meantime. I really need to get myself a cat door. Oh, the poor cat. Okay. Well, the narrator isn't saying anything anymore, so I'm gonna take the plunge. As horrible as that is. Also, keep in mind, do not fucking do this in real life, okay? Do not. Do not jump off of tall things, okay? Do not. This is not meant to be replicated in real life. Farewell, cruel world.
No!
Yeah.
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
How did I live? I should have
Now,
broken my neck.
Can we please get back to the other room?
Wait, can I... Let's try to go up first. And see if we can get a
No.
reaction.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Okay. Let's give him a little bit of hope and then we'll return again. The fact that I lived through that, like in real life, this would kill you. Absolutely fucking would. That was like straight down on concrete. Let's go to the pretty room. You gonna say
There.
something?
See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
See, you know, the thing is, I've already kind of broken my neck. So whatever I'm seeing here is just, like, flickering because of vision issues now. Let's go back.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
If you're telling me to go back, I'm gonna go back up. If you tell me to go down...
Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Nothing. How many times can we do this? It's funny. Let's go back to the room again. I'm sorry if this takes forever, but it's funny to see his reactions. Like, it's like he has taken something because he's so fascinated by those lights and stuff. Am I getting slower? It feels like occasionally. Are you gonna be happy I come back? I'm messing with him so much. So he's not saying anything. Okay. No, I can't. I was thinking maybe I can jump off the edge there, but I can't. Okay. Well, since he doesn't say anything more, I'm gonna jump off again. Let's go back up. Let's see if I actually pass away this time and not just break my neck and see more, like, lights. Okay. Act like there's a pool. Act like there's a pool. There's a pool below me. There's a pool below me. There's a pool below me.
Stanley,
Nope.
let's
nope.
go back to
Okay.
the other room. Can you do that for me?
Oh. How have I not passed away yet?
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
No, I
That
love
you'll
your
throw
game.
yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You
No.
were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I
No.
reading the situation correctly?
No. Oh, he's so sad. He sounds so sad. Let's go into the happy room for a minute. The poor guy. No, I'm definitely feeling like I'm getting slower every time I do this. I am definitely breaking
Yes.
every...
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Nope. I am definitely getting slower every time. It's not my neck I'm breaking, it's my legs. Do we jump or do we go into the happy room again? Happy room or jump? What do we do, chat? I don't know how many... Jump? Yeah, I don't know how many, like, options we have. Let's go. Again!
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
He sounds so
I
defeated.
just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Oh no.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I mean, I would like to stay alive, technically. Pretty room.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I still thought that was possible.
It is possible. But I'm gonna choose not to. I mean, this is hallucinating to like a max degree. So... we need to reset our lives, I think. I am getting so slow. So slow. I'm a snail. Do this again, shall we? How many more bones can I break? Like, legitimately, how am I still walking? Let's do a backflip, shall we? Backflip!
Is it over?
Oh!
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm
Yep,
going back.
there it goes. There it goes. The backflip did it. Fucking hell. 427 was the number. Well, we're back here.
Psst. Stanley.
Shall we go through
come
here this
over
time?
Here, in the vent. I want to show you something.
We went up there earlier. Shall we go through the vents? I want to go through the vent. Let's go through the vent. Let's see what he has planned for. What's this? Coffee nut. Okay. Let's go for a dip. Boop.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made
Okay.
something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Right.
Take a look.
You tucked it away so they can't find it. Wait, what? What is this?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh. It's a phone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
I don't
Remember
know. I
back
didn't
in
play it
October of
before.
2013, when the game originally launched. Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Don't forget the Stanley Parable. I didn't play back then. The first time I'm actually playing the game. I've seen people play it in the past, but it's been years. Stanley Parable. Just taping over it. Audience board. 2014 Independent Games Festival. That's cool. Parable. Good times. Smile because it happened. A trip down memory lane. $1. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Oh, that's an achievement? Huh, funny. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Right. Nominee. New video game releasing today. Los Angeles Times. Stanley Parable deals voices. Oh, I did that. I ended up like that. Yeah, I've ended up like that a couple times. What's this? In loving memory, little Stanley. A hamster? Was this Stanley? Aww. He has some pretty flowers at least. Poor Stanley. Oh. Cute. Did they make this song for the game?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh,
Like
I
this
wanted to
stunning triumph
listen.
of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Right.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now,
Right.
it's nothing. It's no games
No.
at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now.
No,
A lifeless
it's a good game.
husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's fine. Okay, we have to progress that way. I wanted to listen to that music more. I shouldn't have gone inside. I should have waited. Tasteful, nostalgic. It was good. It's still good. Wait. No. Guess not. Oh, the first room, choose a door. All the buttons. Person of the year. Is it Stanley? Is it me? Am I the person of the year? Oh yeah, Stanley and the lady. Who just stares at you when you die. Oh, the red and the blue door. Yeah, we've tested those. Locked. Never the end.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in
Literally
games
anything.
and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
It's still
It didn't
great.
need anything else. It didn't need new content.
Oh, this is
It
pretty good
just
content.
needed to be left alone.
Nah.
To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Nah, it's good. Good. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Oh no. I mean, I can do a bunch in this game. Lets me do anything I want. The bike. Preparing snake oil salesman. What now? Rod? Right? I don't know. Bike from a different game? Escape? I'd open the door.
Oh, these were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Well,
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
new content. Give me a drink. Still disappointed. What?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
Oh,
the
no.
online video game distributor.
Oh,
I haven't
no.
looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's being collecting down here.
That can't
Surely
be
these
good.
reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
If it's down here, I don't know.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! Trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work
Okay.
of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I think the game is great. Can I stand on this? I'm gonna do anything. Steam reviews can be like good and then can also be brutal. It can be safe from the rain. This is a positive review. All the positive
Okay,
ones are
let's
like
see what this one says.
blurred.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly,
Debatable.
you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear.
He's
What an
funny.
awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
No.
Like I let these people down.
No.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Reviews. No, the game is great. The game is great. Don't be so down, narrator. Oh
What's
no.
this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh no.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh my
That's
god.
my motto today, and it's
Okay.
always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Right. Well, a skip button is good and all, but
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more
Right.
listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore are becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
Are you
But
okay,
the logic
narrator?
of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
how do they come up with
the
this?
only thing there is. How many billions left?
How many
until so
thoughts
much more
went
than
through their
forever
head
ago,
when they
which
made
is why I
this?
say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of
Oh,
time,
is it repeating
at
now?
which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
blah,
okay, so it's
blah,
repeating
blah,
now.
blah, blah. We've eaten too much and it
Shall we
can't be
skip?
just yet. No,
Do we
until
skip or do we sit here and listen?
245. That
It's
the logic
repeating
of
now.
elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever
Escape.
ago? Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it
It's
is,
funny to
so
listen
on
to
and so
though,
forth,
but-
until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left
He's
until
saying the
so
same
much
things,
more
right?
than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the choices,
Okay,
or what have
let's give it a
you,
skip.
and
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty
Few
of time
minutes,
for me to
huh?
deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not
I mean,
that,
I
of
listened
course,
to
need
you
a
for like
description
3
it,
rounds
but
of the
if I
same
had
thing,
to
I think.
describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are or were or will be at the time of
Right.
having made said choice.
Right.
That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every
What?
choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in
What?
fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by
See,
virtue
he
of the
lost
fact
me
that
long
you both
ago.
are and are not making them. Okay.
Does
first,
this
I
make
was
sense
leaning
to
towards
anyone?
Manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that Manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to Manifesto. Heavens,
Right.
at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look,
Really?
I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently.
Right.
I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I
Okay.
am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, Manifesto. Treatise, Manifesto.
So this is the challenge for
Treatise,
this one.
Manifesto. Treatise, Manifesto. Treatise, Manifesto. Treatise, Manifesto.
I'm gonna let you
Treatise,
decide on that one.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Yeah.
But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
I mean, I'm
can't
listening
wait
to
see
him
what Cookie
ramble.
9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least
Right.
change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess
don't know.
we should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
Me
Perhaps
too then.
that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because
it
of
not
this
possible?
very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review so that the feature is not widely abused.
Right.
Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises
There's
the
no
phoenix
text.
of quality.
What? It's quiet. There's silence. There's no text. There's no nothing. You're gonna leave me here in silence? Silence is almost worse than him rambling. Anything interesting? No. I mean, I guess we're skipping then, because silence is boring.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Wait,
Isn't
what?
there a door that led into this room?
What?
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't
There
think one
was.
can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently
No.
large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for
We
us
can
to move
open up
on
that
to
thing and crawl
please
through
step
that.
away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go?
Yeah, where did it
Maybe
go?
Just ram your way through a wall? Is there any
I don't know, I don't think
possibility
so.
that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please,
mean,
I'll take any option at all. I'm
I'm
asking
trying.
you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open
me a
and
door.
lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know
Okay.
how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
Well, you might
just
have to make
need
a hole
not do
first.
anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just
Sure.
wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good.
Yeah, good.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's not gonna be back. He's probably not gonna be back, so we'll skip. But, yep. I don't see no door. And then... no door for me. I wonder if you wait around long enough if he's gonna return. But I don't have the patience for that right now. So we're skipping.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12 hours?
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
Yeah, there's
Stanley,
no door.
the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Yep.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's
Yeah,
no
no,
door.
I've seen no
There's
door.
just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have
Neither.
no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
It's
Those reviews that I
fine.
couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never
Cookie
even
Nine.
met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
Neither.
What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to
Right.
alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment.
I
What does such
mean,
an
I get it.
impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone. And that
I mean,
have
what
the
am I
power to
supposed to
prevent it
do?
all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely
Well, I'm
you
listening
will.
to you
I
ramble.
don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
Wait, did it restart?
Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so
Yeah,
much to
it
me? I've
reset,
never
I
even
think.
met Cookie
Yeah,
Nine.
it did.
I have no
Okay, he's
idea
rambling.
who they are.
Ramble, ramble, ramble.
Oh,
I'm
Stanley,
sorry, bye-bye.
You're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my
I have
God.
someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A
Or
week?
2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with.
Oh no.
And
The
you
tree
think
is
that
dead.
that's
How long
just
did he have to
how
wait?
It's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it
Yep.
isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
Well,
I
I've been
needed there to be
listening.
a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground.
What?
One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me.
I
Because
can.
maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
I mean, you
Maybe
sound real.
I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it.
I mean,
I
yeah,
can't
if
be
you're still
taken by it,
speaking or
Stanley.
repeat, I'll
I
skip,
can't
so.
lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying.
The poor
I can tell
guy,
that I am
like, he's
becoming
struggling.
less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive.
Oh,
I
poor
am
narrator.
truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being
Yep.
listened to. I am
Yep.
being recognized.
Yep.
The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though
No,
I
you're
occupy
fine.
space in this world again, and I have
Hi,
cast a
Mercy.
shadow onto the wall. You
How are
see
you
what I'm saying,
doing?
don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come,
Well,
let us sit in silence
no,
together
not in
here
silence.
for just a moment. Let us anticipate
No.
it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
well, silence is boring. I'm okay. How are you? I'm glad to hear you're okay. I'm doing alright. enjoying some Stanley Parable, though the narrator is starting to get real depressing. he's getting a bit depressed. I can't sit here in silence. I'm sorry, narrator, but I will get sad. I'm sorry. If you say something, I won't skip, but you gonna say something? You're just gonna sit there in silence. He's probably just gonna sit there in silence, isn't it? Be like that? It do be like that. Well, I'm sorry, narrator. I'm gonna press the button.
Oh, hello. It's you.
How
You're
long
here
have you
again.
been?
Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you
Oh,
ever
no.
sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me
Oh,
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
Oh, the poor narrator.
Months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence.
He is
without
losing his
action or
mind.
outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines.
Yeah,
and
all of
that
the
each
timelines
them
I create.
was simply a strand in the web of my being.
Yeah, I've
It was
caused the
incredible.
chaos.
The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then
I'm working,
this
but I'll
moment
be looking.
passed,
Alright,
and
no
the most
worries, Mercy.
unyielding
Thank you
fear
for
I have
no worries,
ever
no
known
worries.
crept into
Thank
my
you for
mind.
joining in.
And
I
it is
appreciate
this
it.
sensation that I have been
Wish you luck at work.
experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now.
No,
and
I'd
I
rather
wish for
not
you to
just
know
sit there for
how
years not
excruciating it
talking to
is, and for
anyone.
you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival.
Excuse
If
me, you want
I
me to be
can only
terrified?
do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Right. Narrator, I think you need a break. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna... Narrator? Are you alive? I think he might have, it might have vanished. The quiet. Oh no. How long was I gone? How much time did we skip? Fucking hell. Oh. 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 Hello? The beeping. Oh, that's frustrating. Ah.
But they didn't understand the game
Oh.
was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. they had to leave a pathetic little
He's
thumbs
back.
down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We
Is
get
he
these
still
demands
pissed
that
about the
seek
reviews?
everything and are accountable to nothing.
How
We
long
get a
have we
world
been
where someone will
gone?
say,
A couple
"Oh,
years now?"
there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to
okay.
indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people
think he's
living in
losing
such
his mind.
bleakness
He's
and
lost.
discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would
Right.
turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so,
Are you-
so because of
are
this,
you okay,
we
narrator?
require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity
Right.
these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm
You
at
sound a
peace
bit
with it.
mad.
I am the
No.
calm center of gravity around which
No.
these perversions hurl themselves. I
No,
am a
you're not.
waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse.
No.
They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these
I think he has
reviews now,
lost
you
his
can
mind a
see
little
it.
bit.
You can taste the bitter resentment.
He's just talking to himself
And
right now.
how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must
Right.
be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam.
Right, we're still on about the
Perhaps
negative
it says far
reviews.
more
Okay.
about them than it ever said about me.
I would have pressed the
Perhaps
button
the
by now.
state of their
Yeah, I'm
psychological
listening to
being
him
was in
ramble.
such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear
Should I
me
press the
down.
button?
This, you can see, is
He's just
clearly why they
rambling
felt
to
the
himself.
need
He's not
to
even
expect
talking to
that the
me
game
anymore.
Be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amused them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant
Well,
to
it
speak
is
to the
funny.
human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, "Entertain us."
Has it
wasn't
started
enough.
over?
They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs
I think it
down
started
review
over.
and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they
Yeah.
said. First, he didn't
started
entertain
over.
us.
Is he quiet again? Oh no. Silence. Has the clock stopped? Yeah, it has. Okay, well.
The end is never the end.
Oh,
is
no.
Never the end.
Oh,
is never
no.
The end is never the end. Is never the
Oh, no.
end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is
Oh,
never
no.
the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is
It's
never
never
the
the
end.
end,
Is
it's
never
never
the
the
end.
end.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the.
Nope, nope. Are you okay, narrator? Are you okay? Well, I don't know how many years has gone by, but oh my god. enough, I'd say, yeah. What the... Okay, well... It seems like things are kind of falling apart a little bit. Just a little bit. Slightly. A little bit. Oh, well, there's the sun. I guess. Narrator? Well, that is what it is. Oh my god. We're becoming one with nature now. How long have we been here? I can see nature outside. Can I not go outside? I'd like to go outside. Oh, the darkness has once again fallen. It is so dark, so dark. Okay. Yep. I don't like that sound. There's a bunch of dirt. Yep. Whoa. Are we tilting? Oh. Oh, fuck. Coding, fuck off. Piece of shit. What the actual fuck? Like, how long have we been here for? What? How did this thing survive? Wow, okay. Well, the world is but a desert now. Right, okay. Well, what do we do now? Do we just go into the desert and die now? Oh, we can skip, okay. Okay, well, is that the end of us? Yep, that was the end of us. I mean, yeah, it would probably dry out or, like, you know, pass away. It was just a desert. No food, no water, no nothing. Well, that was the end of that part of it. Fucking hell. He lost his mind. What led us to that? Was that the red door?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He
Fuck.
never functioned well by himself and
I forgot
constantly
which-
needed support and guidance from others. So
What?
the thought of total solitude was terrifying
Is
to
this
him.
new? Wait, it wasn't... What it just said, was that new? That's not what it said before, was it? Was it? Oh, new content. More new
Oh, good.
content.
You notice my sign.
Yeah.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. More new content. We have so much to go through still, like other endings that we haven't gone to yet. Let's go.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about
Okay.
how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark,
Right.
and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
2? Okay.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This
We
is
already
what
have them
fans
in
have
different
truly
directions.
been asking for.
The end is never the end again. The end is never the end, is never the end. Like I said. Phones. We still have so many endings, I'm sure of it.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
No.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
I don't know.
But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It
number
screams
2 in many
progress
different
and
languages,
innovation
is it?
and long-term franchising potential.
This is a nice sofa. I could have this sofa. It looks soft. Looks really soft and is wide. Good sofa. I think. No. That's a bunch of sticky notes with nothing on them. Oh, is it faded? There's a house on that one. Oh, maybe they're on the other side. Like they're on the inside of the room, I think. You can see the back side. Yeah. This looks so clean and nice. I like that sofa. The other one was better. I think this one is more leather. The other one looked softer. I like soft things. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old plus busted. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart. They're back. 2 doors in Stanley Parable 2. What's the difference in these? Is it spot the difference? Is it just because there's 2 plants? Stanley Parable 2. These look soft. You can sit on the soft sofa. Can I have one of these? I want one of these, like a big soft sofa. If I had the space for it.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Okay.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
2 Stanleys.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific.
Taste
or
the
logical,
sequel.
really.
New and tasty. Taste the sequel. Yep. The end is never the end. Is never the end. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. Who took the red marker? Me. Somebody ran away with the red marker. Oh no. Scrum design pitch break pitch design number 2. Shut. There's 2 everywhere. They're obsessed. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity, Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. 2, everything's 2. What does this say? The prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to it. He Stanley Parable is prequel to the Stanley Parable 2. Okay, so it's the same thing all over. Fucking hell. 2. Reading upside down is difficult. This way to the show floor. Okay. Oh, looks like a cinema. New futures. 2 everywhere. Why is there a bus inside? Why did they park a bus inside of the building? I don't know if that's the best place to put a bus, I'm not gonna lie. Expo Hall. Floor 2. Elevators. Unusable for obvious reasons, because he doesn't like
Here
elevators.
we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. Merch. Okay. Merch. Nothing. Not gonna go up there. Where should I go first? The exclusive the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Okay. There's so many ways you can go. I'm
For
gonna
the
get
Stanley
lost.
Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course,
Hello?
the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Right.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Road to the perfect button. Too small, too big, and just right. Okay. Yeah, I can see the button. Let's see. Okay. The button that says the name of the player that is in the game. Okay.
Sorry,
I'm
I
not
should
Jim.
have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Okay.
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever
Right.
name that is.
Right.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
But I'm
Just
not
play
Jim.
along. I promise you'll love it.
I'm
Okay, here we
Kiwelyn.
go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
No, I'm
I
Kiwelyn.
want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim,
No.
falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim,
No.
seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Right.
Do you feel it deeply? Are
No.
you really, truly Jim right now?
No.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Well, I'll still press it, but I'm Kiwelyn.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That
Nope.
was you.
Nope.
The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Okay.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If
No.
this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
No, it would
Let's
not.
take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Nah.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Well, I'm not Jim. I'm
putting the
Kiwelyn.
Jim button away. Otherwise,
No.
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually
No.
are.
Well, fuck you. You can't just take things away from me. Rude. Rude. But I'm not Jim, though, so...
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would
Excuse
actually
me?
save me the work of finishing this feature.
Oh, that's rude.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Right. Oh, hello. Collectibles. Settings World Champion Infinite. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I've seen something about that Infinite hole. I'm definitely testing that out in a moment. I'm gonna get so lost. No screenshots?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get Well Someday or Happy 12th Birthday Stepniece? What? Yeah, which balloon is better? Get Well Someday or Happy 12th Birthday Stepniece? Like, this one kind of makes sense. This one absolutely, I have no idea. But this one's blue. I like blue. Get Well Someday. Happy 12th Birthday Stepniece. Blue? You think blue? What the fuck is this Stepniece? Let's go blue.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
I kind of figured. I figured. This is the one that makes most sense. It's
Well, actually,
fine.
maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Where does this go?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
There is no
You see,
bucket.
Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's
Oh.
true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Right.
And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Right.
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket
Doing your
is
job?
the perfect solution. Come
Right.
on, give it a try.
Gonna let me try the bucket? Oh my god, holy. Oh my fucking god, the evil laughter.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And
Right.
in fact,
The
can I say that I
laughing
do
gave
believe
out.
the bucket
Fucking
lends
hell.
you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Well, thank you.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable too.
Right. Okay, well, I'm gonna bring the bucket with me then, since you're not requiring to take it back. So I'm just gonna take it with me, my emotional support bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That
No.
really should be an award if it isn't already.
What's in here? Nothing. Okay, collectibles. Free new plus easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. What's this? Oh yeah, jump circle we've had. This one. Free achievement. Button that says the name of the player. Merch. Settings. World champion. Stanley Purple reassurance bucket. I have a bucket. Office decorations. Epilogue. Collectibles. Infinite. Whole. Let's do the free easy achievement. We'll do the whole as well, but free achievement. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. Okay.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Right.
Yes. You see, you'll come
Test
to this
achievement
lever,
and
and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Okay. Well, pull the lever.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
Oh,
I'm
for
not a
fuck's
wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel. To
Right.
at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Right. Right. You can't just say that I can come here for free achievement and then just, you know, give me a broken machine, you motherfucker. Cruel. That's rude. Well, fuck you. This is my punishment for leaving you on the skip button.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Well, I'm gonna do the whole as well. What are we missing? Oh, we have the jump circle again.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable
Yeah.
2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
So, since I spent my jumps on that other one, I'm out of jumps forever now. Fucking hell. That was rude. Collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. Ooh, pretty.
Collectibles.
Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Oh,
I
no
don't want to
reward.
stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Right. Cool. So how do we get out of here? How do we do anything? This is so dark. How are you supposed to do anything here? What? Oh. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting closer. Ew, what? What? Oh, that is so uncomfortable. Ew. Ew, that's uncomfortable. Okay. Can I at least get the... Oh, there's 6 of them? Oh! Oh. Okay. Well...
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh, you think that's tragic. Okay. Right. Now I'm gonna go to the Infinity Hole. I remember seeing something about it, which is one of the reasons I wanted to play Stanley myself, because I was reminded of the game because of a video I saw of the Infinity Hole. Infinite hole chart. Hole depth. More hole. Space. Infinity. Science. More falling. Educational use only. Right, okay. Well... It is what it is.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Right. So, shall we take the plunge into the Infinity Hole? Or the Infinite Hole? As far as I'm aware, it's not as infinite as he wants it to be. Am I ever gonna put down this bucket also? Or am I just gonna have the emotional support bucket with me? We'll take the emotional support bucket into the hole. Yep.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
That's
One of my more
great.
ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Nah. We're just gonna keep falling.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Nah.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Nah. How deep
Okay,
are we gonna
Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an
We
extremely
can
deep hole.
almost...
I don't want anyone to say
You
that
can
it
still
isn't
see
an
the
astonishingly
entrance.
deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh! No.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look,
Very
I
clever.
think the issue here is just that you're unusually
There's so
fascinated
many
by
smoke.
falling.
Stop smoking
What
and putting it in the
person
hole.
actually wants to fall
New
infinitely?
mug.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Nah. I'm not a problem.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't
I
we
didn't
just
say
put
anything.
all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that's
Mostly infinite.
then
Just
go ahead
very,
and press
very
the
deep.
teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Right. Do we teleport up or do we stand still for a moment? I mean, we could probably live down here. I have an emotional support bucket. I would probably be fine, right? Not like I would starve or anything. We survived in the desert for a while, so That's so tiny.
Great.
Let's go to the
Now,
surface.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I hear you. I hear you, but what
oh,
if...
for heaven... You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Normal. A normal
I don't know
person
about
would have
that.
said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need
Yep.
to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Oh,
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I
Just a
couldn't help
little.
but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
yeah. No, I definitely
admittedly,
did.
I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose.
I mean, we
once
did
again,
fall
there's
for a
nothing
lot
to do
longer
here.
before.
If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Well, I hear just fine down here like I do up above, but
Had
yeah,
enough?
okay.
I'm positively thrilled.
Mm-hmm.
I really do have so much more
Yep.
to show you and to talk about, and I've
Yep.
had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Mm-hmm. I hear you, but you know, what if? What if? You know, what if? What if I just do this?
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Mhm.
If this starts to become a thing where... Wow.
Oh.
Okay. Yes.
This
I'm
is not an
starting to become
infinite hole.
extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yeah? No,
I
it's getting
suspect that
shorter.
I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing.
I
What's
mean, you
going
might
on
survive this
here?
fall. You might just break
Stanley,
all of your
I have
bones.
no explanation for the uncertain nature
Nah, you'll
of the
probably
hole's
die
length.
still.
Here,
But-
let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Well, that's no fun
Oh,
if
there
you're gonna
it
tell me
is.
it's okay.
The
Oh,
shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not
Well-
only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole.
it's
at
a
this
kiddie
point.
pool.
It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
I'm gonna go
How
in
is
anyway.
this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the
But-
itch.
You ever fill it with water and you have like a
Who
little
am I
kiddie
to
pool?
judge? You just do whatever
I
it
don't-
is
I
you're
don't
here
mind
to
having
do
a
and
little
hit the
pool like this.
teleport
You can make
button
like a
when
tub
you're
out of
ready
it.
to move on.
At least allow me to jump. Give me one jump opportunity. I could just jump over this edge. Like it's hip height. But I can't jump. Yeah. Return to... I can't.
Is the teleport button
No.
not working?
No, it's not.
You sure?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment
Did
ago.
you turn it
Try
off?
again.
Uh-huh.
Still nothing?
Nope.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Okay.
I'm out. Goodbye,
What?
Stanley.
What?
Couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now
No.
you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
No.
It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole.
Oh, come
I get to
on.
do literally
Petty.
anything
That's
else.
so petty.
Take care, Stanley. I
No.
hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Oh, fuck you. Just let me jump. Like I could climb over this edge. Motherfucker. There's also a cat outside my window. Hold on. That's so cruel. How do I deal with this then? I cannot jump. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Oh. Farewell, cruel world. I'm going down. Yep. Okay, well. I guess we're just going down then. Hey, at least I wasn't stuck no more. We're moving. Change your perspective? Oh. That's cool. I now have a cat on my lap and a tail in front of my face. So sorry if my model kind of freaks out. Well. Right. So, we're looking good. We're just... Change your perception. What? vibe. Right. Making my own, like, outro video almost at this point. This is a mother. So I can't even see my keyboard because of key. Maybe. This music is bad. Change your reality? We need better music. What? What? I should have stuck to the music that I got. What is this? Change reality. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on? What is going on? Change yourself? Change what? Change yourself. Oh my god, what? What the fuck? Right. This is chaos. Change yourself. What? Right, okay.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
Oh!
Oh, good, you're awake.
No.
It seems you had sort of dozed off there,
What?
drifting away into dreamland.
No.
But we can't have that, Stanley.
No.
Because this world is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
But
So
it was
how about
fun.
if I just
I was
pop in
tripping
from
off
time to
for
time
sure, but
and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole.
you run
From the
away
looks
from
of
me and then
things,
you're forcing
you
me
and I will
awake.
have many, many years here in this hole, and
Right.
I'm looking forward to all of them.
Uh-huh.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Oh, fuck you. Rude. Oh, we're gonna go down again? No, what? What is? Oh. What are we doing now? Oh. We were sent back.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh, we reset. He doesn't know. I still have my bucket. I have the bucket. Okay. So I think we've gone through everything that's here, so I guess we can go to the exit then. This is the name, merch, settings, world champion. No, we're missing something upstairs, aren't we? There's some stairs up. There's something. Right? Because I don't think we went up, did we? Settings, world champion. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. Then we're not missing anything, are we? The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. I have it. Office decorations. 3. Where's the office decorations? So I'm here. So through that and to the left. No screenshots. What's that? Yeah, I guess this was the office decorations. Yeah. I guess so we did this as well. What else is there? Epilogue, collection. Collect info. Okay, so nothing. Let's go. Where's the exit? There's the exit. I think we've seen all we can see here. Those towers seem to be breaking a bit. What the?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yep.
Ready to move on now?
Yep. Who are you? I forgot their mug. New mug. So many new mugs.
So, Stanley, what do you think?
Oh.
Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but
You're right.
I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Probably not.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Right.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Right.
Who am I
There's the
kidding,
Infinity
Stanley?
Hall.
This isn't
Well,
a
there's 2 of them.
coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Right.
I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
Isn't that what we're doing
but
now?
It would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Sure. Oh? Not bad, not bad. This perspective is confusing to me. My eyes cannot. Okay, well, begin the game, I guess. Stanley Parable 2.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where
the
he
balloons.
was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to
Hi,
push,
Severus. How are
long
you
to push
doing?
them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did.
What is the
every
what would
day,
be the difference in this
every
and the
month
first?
of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Right.
And Stanley was happy.
Right. This is just the same.
And then
I
one
only
day,
saw the-
something very peculiar happened.
Oh?
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Right.
Something he would never quite forget.
Okay.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not
It's just
one
Stanley Parable
single
1.
order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to
Well,
give him
except for the
instructions,
balloons, obviously.
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had he
Yeah, well, someday.
this complete
I shall drink some water,
isolation.
thank you.
Something was
I'm gonna
very
need you
clearly
to do some
wrong.
stretches.
Shocked,
Now.
frozen
I shall
solid,
stretch.
Stanley found himself
Stanley,
unable to
Stanley.
move
Oh,
for
for
the
fuck's sake.
longest
Yeah.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he
Oh,
got
for
up
fuck's
from
sake,
his
Cody!
desk and stepped out of his office.
I
Fine.
love your glasses. So cute.
Not Steven. Fuck, okay, no glasses. Oh, for fuck's sake. Clothing. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Eneste forskjellen er de her ballongene så langt. Ouch.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't
Stanley
know
decided to
belonging,
go to
I
the
don't-
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he
Coding!
couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Dette her skal liksom være Stanley Parable 2. Åh! Bøtta!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Vi har bøtta med oss. Jeg vil ha ballongen. Ok.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Yep.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yep.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this
Yes.
better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Like this is just, you know, if this is his version of like Stanley Parable 2.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
See, I could go to the left. I still have to do the ending that's that direction. But I still have an ending this direction I need to do.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Yes.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Yes.
Good.
Thank you,
Said
Bucket.
the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't
Should I
talk.
hop down?
But Stanley
Should I go
chose
down
not
to the
think
doors,
about
or
this
should I do that
obvious
ending?
fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
Okay,
and
let's
he
do as the bucket
unthinkingly
said.
did whatever the bucket asked.
Hello, Redver. I am doing pretty alright today.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay, I'll blindly obey the bucket. This is my emotional support bucket for the day. Into the room. Do we take
Now
the...
pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Do I pick up this time, or do I pull it out like before? I still have to do the ending with the phone, but I feel like now that I have the bucket, it might, I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah. I'm feeling well enough to have been streaming for 4 hours, so... Getting better. Now chat, what do we think? Should I pick it up, or do I pull it? Pick it up? My emotional support bucket helps me guide me towards the right ending. Well, it's not the right ending because I chose the wrong door. Okay, let's pick up.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley
Sad?
and his bucket.
No.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
I haven't
And
even
then,
seen
very distressingly,
the
he
original
began to
version
believe
of
the
this.
bucket could speak to him.
I haven't even seen the original one where you come home to your wife yet. I just know that's gonna happen because they've told us, right? Okay. Well, I wonder what this is gonna be like when it's with the actual wife or whatever not. Oh, the bucket! Hi! It's me, your bucket. Press Y to take me to work with you? I mean, why not?
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever
Aw.
Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
No, it's you. It's fine. Hi, Bucket. Press M to take you back home with you. Bucket, we're going back home, I guess.
Lately, I've been concerned about him.
Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? You've taken away my bucket. Oh, here. Go to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Yep.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
It's my support bucket. I don't care. Pick it up.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. His stupid hunk of
proceeds to
metal.
walk by 5 times. I'm sorry. I didn't have my glasses on, okay? I just put them back on because it was redeemed. I wasn't allowed to have them on.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold,
Oh, for
empty
fuck's sake.
bucket.
Coding!
This
I just
sort
put them
of
back on!
shiny
You
bucket.
piece of shit.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Fuck's sakes. Okay, well... Let's go home, bucket.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
Oh, that is so bright without my
Sturdy.
glasses on.
More
Oh,
capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Come with me, bucket.
Oh my
Oh.
God, what am I
Oh my god, that
saying?
shadow.
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
It's my
I feel
bucket.
some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket.
Well, it's my bucket. Let's go home again.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I'm having feelings for the bucket.
Oh my god.
No. What's going
Yeah,
on?
no,
Why
no,
do I
no,
want to
no,
be
no.
with the bucket? Hear what the bucket
Oh
has to
my
say.
God.
Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps
Oh my
if I had
God.
the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
What? I think we're losing our minds, both the narrator and me. Wasn't allowed to have what on? Glasses.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
To me. Give me
No,
the
no,
bucket,
no, no,
Stanley.
no.
I
My
need
bucket.
It. Give it
Mine,
to me now.
mine,
give it, or I'll...
mine. Fuck off. My bucket. Where's it? Fuck off. Did he take my bucket? He took my bucket! No! The beautiful romance. He took my bucket! He
All
took
of his
the bucket!
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Rude.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
My bucket! Piece of shit. Give me my bucket back. Bucket!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms.
Yes.
And a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Yes. I have my bucket!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No!
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Nah. I'm
Stanley
gonna
took
jump
the
off the
door on his
lift.
left to go back to the meeting
Nope.
room.
Ignore that door.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
This time we're
good,
gonna go in
said the
there with a
bucket.
bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question
I'm gonna go
why
in
or
there with a
how
bucket.
this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
No, not quite. I'll take the bucket here and see if there's an alternative ending with the bucket.
No, stop.
What?
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says,
What?
no buckets past this.
No!
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring a
No!
bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your
with this
behavior up
coffee?
to
What?
this point. Which, if
May
that's
have
true,
a-
well, my goodness.
Something with this coffee. Oh,
I
okay.
think we have to do
I don't
something
know.
about it. This
Let me bring my
misunderstanding
bucket.
would have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if
No.
not addressed quickly and properly. So much
Do
of
not
the
stand on
impact
this
of the
side of
story
the
is
fence. I am on the
dependent
wrong
on
side.
your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Step in where? There? Here? Is this a
Now
bucket?
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll
That's
ever
all
need
right.
to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
I love this game.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item
That's a
4.
bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Yes, that's a bucket.
What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely
It's a bucket?
incredible. Let's just move on.
I don't
to
have
the
my
next
glasses
one.
on. I can put them on now. Maybe I can see better if something's a bucket or not. Seems like it to me. It does, doesn't it?
Is this a bucket?
Yes, that's a bucket. What do you mean? That's a bucket.
Correct.
Yeah,
This
see?
is a bucket.
Yes. I knew I was right.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Okay, sure, you got me. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, I should have known. Should have known it was both.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Okay. No.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here.
Oh,
Of
I
course
should
it
have
isn't a
pressed
bucket.
yes.
We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
I don't know.
Am I a
I don't know.
bucket?
Yes, you're a bucket.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
Yes, you're a bucket.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I
No,
can't
it's
have
an
that. I'm
emotional
sorry,
support bucket.
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game. And
No,
Okay,
no,
here
no,
we go.
no. No. No, let me keep my bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone?
We
It disappeared. Wait. was
agreed that
everything a bucket?
everything is a bucket.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Yeah.
My
That's what we
goodness, I
said.
had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Oh,
And
wow,
you,
he's not a
Stanley,
bucket.
You're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now.
Because we're not
delightful
buckets.
to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything.
Aw.
And we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Yes, keep the
And
buckets.
we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you
Yes.
run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay,
Who knows
fine.
what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
I'll keep it a secret. Except for like everybody else who's like here listening. It's changed again. Also, I gotta let Kitty outside because he was scratching. Yummy. Fucking restless cat. It's me or the buckets. The narrator's getting jealous. I mean, yeah. Hello,
The
bucket.
confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
Yes.
entered the door on his left.
No, we're still going right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
Yep.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Yeah.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Mm-hmm.
How insightful the bucket turned out to... No, never mind.
No, the bucket was
bucket
right.
was
It's just I
wrong.
needed to move on.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Shall we finally go to the left? Later, I need to go straight just without the bucket to see what that ending is like. Let's go
And so
left.
the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the
Nope.
opposite door.
Nope. We're not. Well, that means I have to go through here
Oh,
more.
good,
again.
Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I
Well,
knew
thank you.
you'd find this place eventually.
Oh. We care about you, Stanley? Oh my god. Thank
see,
you.
Your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Oh,
We've come together here because we care about you very much.
okay.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
The-
The bucket isn't
Don't worry.
even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because
It's very
that's what
fun. The
fans want
narrator
from a
is
sequel.
your
They
captor
want
and
more of their
obsessive fan.
favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
My
Yes, I
bucket!
know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
No.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go
No.
somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
My bucket! Was it? The one that he locked off. The BB... I don't know what the mannequin is. The PC... Pencil sharpener...
Whee! Look
Whoa.
at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
That's a vibe. It's adventure with a bucket. Follow the yellow brick road? Oh.
Now this is what
Ah,
the
the
Stanley
music.
Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then.
What?
Let's do it for the fans, Stanley.
No.
Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to
No.
do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No, I'm not giving out the bucket. I mean, the jokes explains the talking bucket. No, no. Stanley's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. There's no drugs involved. We're just fine. We're just overworked. And we need our emotional support bucket. Something you haven't told me, Kitty. I am not on drugs, okay?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No!
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
What? No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No, I want to keep my bucket.
Can you guess what the bucket destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
It cuts flowers.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket.
No.
And then pop it into the machine when you're
No.
ready.
No. I want my bucket. I want to keep my bucket.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it
No.
can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
Insert bucket.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
I'm not
Well,
giving
see,
you my bucket.
If you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what
broom
sort of
closet is
bucket
great.
destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans. Stanley, give the fans what they want.
No. Mine. Oh, fuck. Feel I would let it go. No. The bucket intervention. No. What the fuck?
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you, all of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here,
Let me
you
go.
were magnificent.
I'm not gonna let you go. I'm not letting my bucket go either. Farewell, machine. You're not getting my bucket. The bucket better be
A soft
here.
wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after.
Oh, that's
Stanley
new.
hoped that he would one day see weather.
Okay, that's new. I mean, if you see a grinder with your name on it, I may be inclined to run there. No.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
I got the
With
bucket.
in his arms again, he was home.
Yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Shall we go through the left door this time and actually go the correct? Let's go through the left. Go the correct one.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Maybe. Aha! It's not blocked off anymore.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Yeah, the
broom
joy.
closet. It wants the bucket. You can
No.
feel that, can't you? The
No.
aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the
No.
bucket.
Nah.
I can really feel it now.
Mm-mm.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
Nope.
It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No.
Stanley, don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I will not.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you
Nope.
have to be strong. This
I
is
am
your
strong.
bucket. This is your companion
It is.
and lifelong friend.
It is.
You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley,
I'm not giving
I
it.
never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons. But even
Yeah, I
this
know,
is
you
worse
blocked
than
it off
I had
before.
imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That
You're
your
the one
relationship
saying
is
it,
purely
not it.
superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless
Are you
that
trying to
feel
tell
the
me your
same sort of
thoughts by
kinship
the
towards
closet?
any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
No,
Well,
it's my
never.
support bucket.
Go on, Stanley.
Lay into it.
Yes.
Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Fuck off,
Expand
closet.
on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
Yes.
Go through
Just
each
join
of
me
them
on
point
adventures.
by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
Yeah.
Let him have it.
My bucket. I could go off
Coming
to
to
the
a
office.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Nope, we're walking down. We're gonna go down. We're bringing the bucket down with us. Are we gonna hallucinate again? How are we gonna
Stanley
hallucinate?
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Oh,
All because he
Cody.
believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And
Ara,
then
ara.
something occurred to Stanley.
Fuck off.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I'm not
He looked
crazy.
down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He
I'm
asked the
not
bucket.
crazy.
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance
two,
and
three,
wisdom
four.
for
It's
me
just the same
in
every
difficult
time.
times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
What?
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a
What?
normal, everyday bucket. Someone
Did
else's
somebody
bucket.
take my bucket?
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This
What?
is all terribly wrong. Surely no
No.
good would come
My
from this.
bucket!
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience
bucket!
without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course,
What?
very odd.
My bucket!
And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed.
Oh.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
My
Where is
bucket!
it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Bucket!
Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Bucket!
Could it
Buckets!
truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his
Where's my-
special bucket.
Where's my bucket?
Come to me, Stanley.
Bucket!
Find me.
He had
Bucket!
to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It
My
was the
bucket!
only way to truly restore his sanity.
There's
And then
buckets
suddenly,
everywhere! Where's
he felt dead
mine?
in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
What?
It was
Where's my
incredibly
bucket?
painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
No! No! No!
This is the story of a woman named
Oh my God.
Mariella.
Oh, we're back outside now.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose,
You
got
are
dressed,
I'm not
picked up
adorable.
her bucket of
All
comfort
their
and security,
considerations
and
are
walked
I
to her
don't
place
really
of
considering
work.
your bucket obsession.
On this
No!
particular day, her walk was
She finally stopped.
interrupted
I have
by the
not
body
stopped.
of a
Oh
man
my God!
who had stumbled through town,
The
talking
bucket!
and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
She has the
Right
bucket!
away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
My
He
bucket!
didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
No!
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
No!
Of course,
My
she had no
bucket!
choice. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped
Oh,
all the
my
way to work.
bucket! My emotional support bucket! I need a comfort bucket redeem. The bucket redeem? Should that be the inside joke of the of the channel? An emotional support bucket? My bucket!
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Emotional support bucket, where are you? There you are!
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
Yay.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone.
Bucket.
Not with the bucket around.
I have my bucket! Look! He's back! Nice.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Yes.
and entered the door on his left.
Okay. We'll go up to the boss's office with a bucket.
Still no one was here.
I'm gonna check
Stanley
something
needed the
real quick.
bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Let's see. Let's go upstairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah. We've gone down, so now we take the emotional support bucket up. Is there anything interesting? Executed bath. Oh! Collectible!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
That's fine with
You
me.
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay. I shall. Let's bring the bucket to the office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the
Yes, emotional support
Even
bucket.
now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it.
Yes.
The two of
emotional
them
support
were
bucket.
inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
I can see
Nor in his
it.
bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Do we actually write it incorrectly this time? We've written it wrong every time. Do we actually do it correctly? We have the emotional support
Stanley
bucket.
just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Chat, do we write it correctly this time, or we've written it wrong every time? Or do we write it wrong again?
2845.
Insistent. Is it right? Okay. 2, 8, 4, 5.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah,
Was it that
definitely
the
sheer
bucket
luck.
knew all along?
Yeah,
Was
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
bucket
definitely.
guiding him?
Yes, it was the
Yes,
bucket. For sure
this
it
is
was the
certainly
bucket.
the most logical explanation.
Yeah. No, it was definitely the bucket. Because I've done it wrong every other time, so it's gotta be the bucket. Oh, collectible.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Stanlerine. Nice. Bucket and me on adventures. Go down. Going down.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
I have my
It would
bucket.
be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Right?
Soothing
bucket.
him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Yeah. I'll be fine as long as
Stanley
I
and
have
the
my
bucket
bucket.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Do I escape or do I go to the mind control facility? What do we do? Do we follow the bucket's advice or do we leave? I haven't gone to the escape route yet. I can do that later if anything. Mind control? Okay. We're being mind controlled by the bucket, I guess, but... Bucket? Oh, he's still with me. Thank God, I thought I lost my bucket. Fuck's sake.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
I mean, I have
Stanley
my
and the
bucket, I'm fine.
both wondered to themselves.
It's fine. As long as I have my bucket, I'm safe. It doesn't matter. Boop.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
No!
Everyone in
I
the
would
office
never.
was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears
Oh,
as Stanley
no.
cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be
Yes,
fine.
Bucket. I'll support you, you support me. It'll be okay. Boop.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No,
Had the
he would
bucket
never.
been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
No,
What
it would
kinds
never.
of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I don't know. Support
These
me?
questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never!
No,
He squeezed
we're
the
fine.
bucket tighter.
Yes.
His one friend in the entire world.
Yes, my
At this
bestest of
point,
friends.
he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Yes. Emotional support bucket. Saving my life. You can stop whenever you want, right?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle
Yes.
the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Yes.
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Hey, I say we turn off the system this time. We let it go on last time, but we have our support bucket. So I think we can turn the system off this time. We're stronger now. We're stronger as a team. The support bucket would help us, right? Mind controls idle awaiting input. What do we say? Shall we turn it off? Do we turn the system off? Stop all the mind control? I think we should. I think we should. No more mind control. Turn off. Yeah. We're going off. We're going offline. I have my bucket. I'm safe.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
I don't know. Is it?
Yes, they had done it.
Oh my
Stanley
God.
and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
Oh my
freed
God.
themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both
What
of them
the
wanted
fuck?
to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
What?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
Yes.
With one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to...
No! Open!
Wait,
No,
what was
no,
happening?
no.
Why had the door
No,
stopped?
no.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
No, come on!
Unbearable silence filled the room,
No!
lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
No!
This building did not want the bucket to leave.
But the bucket...
Even the facility
No!
itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
No!
Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
No!
To any lengths.
Let us go! I just want me in the bucket.
No. Stanley can't leave this
No.
place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
No!
Not while this building has anything to say about it.
No!
Stanley knew
Come
He would
on!
never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
Okay, fine.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
Fuck
As long as I have
no.
my bucket with me, right?
Yes.
I'll be okay, won't I?
I'll be okay with a
Stanley
bucket.
thought. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Cruel fate. Come on, I just wanted to get free with my bucket. Ah. Not cool, not cool. Sad. The bucket
The
binds you.
meeting room.
Your butt.
Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
But my bucket! My bucket! I need the bucket in my life. Is there any other direction we can go with a bucket? Should I try to jump off the lift with a bucket?
The good
Let's try
old
that.
bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another
Yes.
thrilling adventure together.
Yes.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the... This was not the
Yes.
correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley
well
had
aware.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yep.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
The bucket was
was
right, it's
wrong.
just we're walking through.
Stanley took the door on his left. to
If
go
we
back to
can't
the
leave
meeting
this
room.
facility together, we're gonna leave together
No,
in other
Said
ways.
the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket.
Yes!
His
See,
dear friend.
exactly!
So he threw himself to his death.
Exactly!
They might die in one another's arms.
Yes!
How deeply touching.
Yes! See, exactly! You didn't let me leave the facility with my bucket, so we go together. Oh, the bucket is back here again.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went
Yeah.
together would be perfectly fine with him.
Yes. The black
Stanley
bucket!
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Do we go left or right now? Ooh, how about we go to the right? We go to the telephone and we unplug it. Let's see if there's an ending for
This was
that.
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Yes.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Let's run through
And
the
here it was. Had the
lounge.
bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket is never
Stanley
wrong.
took the door on his left
Fuck off.
to go back to the meeting room,
No,
said the bucket.
Yes.
don't go to the meeting room.
Yes.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Yeah.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Yes.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
I would
It
never.
should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Of course
But
he
Stanley
can.
chose
It's my
not
support
to think
bucket.
about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him,
Mm-hmm.
and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Of course I would. My support bucket. He takes care of me.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again
Yeah.
obeyed blindly.
Of course. We're not picking up the phone.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
We're pulling the plug.
Hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
Because.
Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny,
No.
Stanley. A talking
Fuck off.
bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have
Hmm.
really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there
Yeah, you
isn't
need
exactly
practice.
an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Of course there is a
It's
tutorial.
sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing?
Oh,
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it
another
last?
tutorial.
How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Okay.
Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit,
What?
with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
What?
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Really?
To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh.
What?
And then, spell out your name a second time.
What?
With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
K-I-W
Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks
I'm not good
when
at spelling.
necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny with the
Let's practice
funny.
Screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
Right.
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times.
Right. Okay.
Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
Okay.
And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm.
What is up with that leg on the right side?
All
What?
of us must be prepared to give our lives.
What's up
to
with
this
that yellow
noble
leg on the
cause,
right side?
Just as our children must do after
What the
us,
fuck?
and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no
Outdated?
matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then.
Right,
So with
back
that in
when
mind,
exactly?
I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Is he gonna actually add more? Ooh. We're actually going somewhere? Ooh. Okay. What? We're actually returning back out.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
Right.
Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Do not lie if you are lying right now. Stop. I'm not lying. What would I be lying about? I'm not lying. Let's return. Returning with the bucket. We've been on a lot of adventures.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Left or right? Chat. Are we going left or right? Let's see this comedy genius. Which way should we go? Left? Left? Okay, let's go left then. Can you leave behind? No. I don't think so. No. It's left or right. Left is the correct way, right is the wrong way. But you can also go wrong on the left side. You said left, so we'll go left side.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly.
So now
There's
that
no
I'm doing
way
the
I
right
can make
thing.
The comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings.
We
from
did
now
the
on,
wrong
all
thing by
because
doing the
you
right
couldn't
thing.
Watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you?
I did what you...
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
This guy's just not happy. Yeah. So now he wants us to go to the right. Like, now he literally forces us to go to the wrong side. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a choice. He'll teleport us back. Okay. Darkness.
What?
Yeah.
We're back at the phone already?
Yeah, what happened?
No, what's going on?
It's
There were
already
supposed to be
unplugged.
several rooms leading up to this. There was
Yeah.
supposed to be a build-up to this point.
Yeah,
a dramatic
normally there
display
is.
of remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room.
No, it
What
doesn't.
an egregious mistake.
It
I made a fool
doesn't.
of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing.
Oh,
Not even the
no.
lowliest joke-telling whelp.
Oh, narrator.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Oh, narrator.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Oh, no. Oh.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes.
Look at...
Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
We finished the game.
I heard that you are
No, different
pale
direction, I
with
guess.
shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
I love my bucket.
No? Still not... Is it the delivery? Pale
They made it nice.
with
Yeah, this is the
shame.
second,
Pale
like,
with shame.
ending type, it seems
Pale-
like.
What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was...
I'm not obsessed.
I'm no good at these jokes.
No, that joke was
Need
good.
more instructional
Literal
videos.
humor, I
That's
love it.
exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos.
No, don't watch those instruction videos. They're no good for you. Yeah, no. Oh, dear lord. Okay. Well, I love this game. That's a lot of fun. But I probably should end it. It's getting late and I need to eat. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap screen. And I am a kitty cat currently. Can I do... Okay, so my keybinds are not working. Okay, got it. Cool, great. Okay. Do we say kitty cat mode? Maybe I should go back to my normal model for the end of it. So I'm back to normal. Hope dinner's well. Yeah, it's late. I should have... Was your travel sized? Nah. Let's go. Okay. I'll have to do this manually because my buttons aren't working. Yeah, should be all good. I've been a kitty cat for a little while now. A little. Not too long, but I'm gonna end the stream, so just for the end of it, I like to have my own model. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun. I've streamed for a lot longer than I anticipated, so I'm glad I managed to do so, since I'm still not 100% well yet. But it's not that draining of a game, and it's fun to mess with the narrator. So I'm glad that went well at least. Let's see. Yeah, Thursday is guild missions like usual. Hopefully. And that'll probably be... What day is it today? Is it Wednesday? Because I'm a day behind it, aren't I? I am not keeping an eye on the dates. Yeah, it's Wednesday. So tomorrow should be guild missions. In Guild Wars 2. But other than that, yeah. We'll just have to wait till tomorrow and see how that goes. Hopefully we can have fun there again. Last week was a little rough because I was still quite dizzy and such, but it's gotten a bit better now, so I should be back on my feet a bit more. So that'll be fun. But that'll be the end of my stream for today. I'm gonna look into who to raid. Let's have a look. Warframe update came out today too. Oh, nice. I haven't played Warframe in a while. I think I still have to wait a little bit before I can play Warframe again, because I'm a bit afraid I might get nauseous if I play that right now. Excited for guild missions? Yeah. Whether you're feeling better? Yeah, I've gotten a bit better. Still not fully well, but we're getting there. We should play Warframe. So yeah, we need to do that. I think I'll give it another week before I try to attempt playing too much Warframe, because I'm still feeling icky and stuff. But hopefully soon I can do so. Thank you, thank you. You're feeling better? Yeah. I was a bit concerned that it was gonna go on for too long and stuff, but I can see now I don't have to walk around with like a pirate eye patch or anything, and yeah, it's nice to be able to like chill a bit again. Taking it easy today myself, feeling sick here today. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope you feel better soon as well. That's no fun. I was gonna do Warframe myself, but was better watching a bucket. Yeah, we gotta love the emotional support bucket. You clearly both need a comfort bucket. Well, everybody needs a comfort bucket, I feel like. Everybody loves the comfort bucket. Also, let me put on some background music for just now, so it's not completely quiet. Okay. Let's see. I think I know who I might want to raid today. Yeah. Let's have a look here. Look into what we can give away tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have a look at that. I'm gonna try to do giveaways when we stream Guild Wars and such. Let's see if I can copy this person's name. But yeah, as of right now, I'm gonna end it so I can go get some food before I go to sleep. I appreciate everybody for dropping in. It's been nice. It's been fun chatting, and I hope you guys love the support bucket just as much as I do, because, you know, we all need that support bucket. And for now, we are gonna raid a perfect, or a peer. So if you'd like, you can use one of my raid messages or make one of your own. Please tell him hi, give him some support and love. He's playing Guild Wars too. So please stick around for the raid. My alarm is going off. No, you shush. Alright. Let's see. We are raiding a perfect. Or perfect, I suppose. Probably I'm home to watch you what the fuck doing. Oh no, Saya. Oh hi. Oh no. Your alarm also just went off? Oh lordy. Alright, well, Saya, if you're here tomorrow for guild missions, we're gonna do that tomorrow, like usual. So, yeah. A good nums, a good night. Thank you. I hope to see you tomorrow for guild missions, at least. I think we'll have fun now that I'm a little bit better and stuff. So, yeah. Please take care of Perfect that we're raiding, and have a lovely night. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.